Okay, so I accidentally got the timing mixed up last time, which is why we were 1 hour shorter than usual, because it had been 2 weeks. So, if you're new to the stream, here's the rules. Every time someone hits on a girl that is underage and the person hitting on them is an adult, take a shot. Anytime an adult hits on Yukiko, take 2 shots. Anytime the game crashes, take a shot. And hang on, what was the last one? Because we had the rules written down here. Let's see here. Last one was... anytime you're not me, take a shot. You're not me is said. Sorry,
surprising.
What's surprising?
It's just surprising how much most of those rules have come up, especially the Yukiko one.
Yeah, I upped Yukiko to 2 shots because of how common it is. But where we left off last time is we had just beaten Kanji's Shadow after honestly some bullshit.
Yeah.
Get him down to like 10% health. Instant kill. What?
Yeah, just instant bonk.
Apparently, Narakumi was horny or something because they got sent to horny jail.
And then I think there was another one where I think we crashed? I don't remember.
No, the enemy kept comboing.
Oh, right. And then we crashed at 1 minute before end of stream.
Yep, and 1 minute into stream.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'm still gonna go for 2. It seems we're glued to 2 crashes. One very early and one later on. So I'm gonna say 1 within the first hour and 1 within the last hour.
Watch that'll happen in the middle now. Can I just state, I love how Izanagi has a cup.
Yeah, they do. Hey, I mean... never know.
So, at Spaz's request, I looked into how points work, and I have points turned on, so viewers, and chatters, and followers will gain points. But, until I reach affiliate, I cannot actually make them do anything, so you'd just be earning them until I get 50 followers and 10 people active in the chat at once. I can't even get 5 people active in the chat, so that's fun.
See what happens, though? Never know.
Yeah, and also, when we're done with this game, I'm getting you the fighting game, and you and I are having a few rounds.
I'm ridiculously bad at PvP.
Doesn't matter. You're doing it. Nanako looks as if she's not doing anything. You feel your relationship with Nanako isn't ready to advance yet. Will you spend the evening with Nanako? So, do we spend time with the cousin, go study, or mail, or do translations?
I mean, I don't know. Spend time with the cousin.
Yeah.
I feel like we've been doing a lot of, like, other things.
It's June already, eh? Okay, so he's Canadian.
it is June in game already. What? When did this game start?
Fall semester. I was just making a joke because he's like, eh.
No, I got that. It's just I was surprised it was already June in that game.
June D's nuts. Well, good news. Tatsumi-kun is back from the first year, is back with us, so try to set good examples, okay? I know it's the raining season, and you may not be very motivated. But let's keep our spirits up together, okay? Okay. Anyway, I really hate this weather since I can't go out and exercise. But watching sports on TV isn't bad either. I saw Henkendai competition the other day. Oh, right, we crashed right before this. They had beautiful moves with a delicate sense of balance, though I can see why men would be afraid to try it. Hey, Yukun, what sport is Henkendai? Balance beam.
Oh, right, yeah, I remember that from last time.
Wow, I'm amazed that you knew that. You? But you should ask me if you have questions, Yukiko-chan, not him. Balance beam is Hekkendai in Japanese. I bet when you kids hear the word beam, you think about lasers or something, but it refers to timber or beam. And balancing on a wooden beam is mighty tricky. Boom, the sport of balance beam is born. Oh, I never really thought of it that way. Interesting. You're such a smart guy, Yukun. Thank you. Yukiko appreciates you. You feel you've become a little closer to Yukiko. Your expression has increased. For the record, early balance beam things are just done to teach you balance, and they're honestly extremely easy.
Hey, guess what I just heard?
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
When they're sitting in back of you,
so it looks like
it's
it's
a
hard as
squeeze
hell.
play.
The later ones are, yeah, because you're doing a flip, but I'm talking the early ones, you're just walking back and forth and doing some poses.
Oh. Okay.
Granted, if you don't have a great sense of balance, you're gonna fall right on your ass.
I'm capable of good dexterity and immediate clumsiness. So, anyone's guess.
Oh, right, it's this thing.
Come on, you know what I mean?
Oh, right, the,
Sorry, I got
this
it.
is the motorcycle conversation in that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about how when there's a girl sitting behind you on a motorcycle, they press right up against your back. Look, don't make me spell it out. Anyway, I think motorcycles are the hot new thing for guys now. Girls like guys who spend time outdoors, right? So I got you this. Want to get your license with me, partner?
It's a manual for getting a motorcycle license.
Well, I can't afford anything bigger than a scooter on my budget, but at least that'll let us get to new places. Don't you think we deserve that much, seeing as how we're investigating the case?
Yosuke seems serious about this.
Sup, senpai? Hey, about the camping trip. You guys busy right now?
Kinda. We're talking about motorcycles.
Motorcycles? You gonna go stomp a gang? If you're bringing a war, I'll help.
No, we're not bringing a war. What does that mean, anyway? We're just talking about getting motorcycle licenses.
Licenses? You guys don't have yours?
Huh? No way. Don't tell me you already...
Nah, I'm still 15 and all.
Then why'd you say it like that? Man, that reminds me. I'm surprised you picked a fight with that biker gang. How'd you chase after them?
The bike's all I need for that.
In any case, we can't let you in on our up-close and personal plan.
Up close and personal? What does that mean?
Keep it down. Like I was telling this guy, what a guy needs nowadays to be a big man is first a motorcycle, and then a girlfriend.
You're like a kindergartner.
Oh, shut up. I'm at least a middle schooler.
You guys gonna get licensed for the big stuff? I mean, I know I came in late here, but if you're talking about taking a girl on a bike, you gotta be seating two, man. That ain't allowed on a scooter.
I forgot about that. Shut up. This'll work out. As long as we have a motorcycle, the girls will come running. That's all the advantage we'll need. Now listen carefully. The reason we don't have girlfriends is because we're stuck here in this town waiting to meet someone. This place is so tiny, it's no wonder we can't find one. It doesn't matter if it's only a scooter. Some kind of motorcycle is just the ticket for us to get some chicks. Then, later on, we can get a bigger motorcycle. And that's when the up close and personal plan really starts.
Up close and personal.
Plus, you know, you and me have more of a city boy thing going on. If we're serious about this, we've got to expand our horizons to a bigger town. We got to take the initiative. There's no time to wait for a train that only leaves every so often each day.
Yosuke, mindsets like yours are why there's a lot of rural towns in Japan having sudden population declines. Granted, it's also probably because there isn't much to do out there, and they don't tend to have very good public transit to other areas.
We'll
Yeah,
roar up on our
they do
motorcycles like
not.
the badasses we are, and when the chicks come up, we'll play it cool. The pheromones dripping off of us will bring them around in no time.
What, feral zone?
No, we're not going to a cat house, you idiot. I'm talking about pheromones.
Fuck you, Diana. Take a shot.
Oh. But I did call at least on the first one.
Yeah, I'm just hoping this motorcycle bit doesn't keep crashing, because this is the area it crashed in last time.
The game can't handle the conversation about the motorcycles, apparently.
Apparently the conversation is just too immature.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Hey, Diana, do you ever go to conventions?
No, I haven't. I would like to sometime, but
You ever heard of Sukhon?
no. I haven't heard of most things.
Aw. Would you want to
Most
go?
people-
Hey, guess what I just heard?
Would you want to go there?
I
When they're
don't
sitting
know.
in back
I
of
know
you,
nothing
it's
about
like a
it.
squeeze play.
You're actively avoiding the joke. God damn it.
What's the... oh, there's a
Say the
joke.
name! Say the name I just said, the convention name.
Sukhon?
Sukhon these nuts.
Oh, okay. It's funny. My obliviousness avoided the joke. Sometimes it helps me. Most of the time, I do not.
Yeah, I'm just skipping that whole conversation. We've seen it now twice, and it has crashed both times.
The game just puts an end to that conversation.
I mean, there are large sections of the game where we've just had to straight up skip them because they kept crashing. I think we played the opening bit 4 times before I just gave up on the cutscene.
Yeah. I think you've gotten the cutscenes solved since then.
No, because remember when I rewatched cutscenes in the viewer, it crashed them again. We just had to be prepared on cutscenes. Where was that girl? I think it was the 2nd floor? No, it was the 3rd floor. Right, okay.
I have no idea. I still have no clue where anything in that building is.
You know, it's kind of funny how these nuts jokes came back with a vengeance.
Yeah. People will just never change.
Change these nuts. Got him.
Got him indeed.
There she is.
Didn't we just go past there?
Yeah. Keep saying check back tomorrow. I don't know. I guess I'll go talk to the fox, see if that worked. But yeah, the joke goes, have you heard of Sukhon? And you're supposed to say, no, what's Sukhon? And you're supposed, and then you go, yeah, suck on these nuts. By the way, did you notice the amount of dragons on Twitch lately?
Dragons on Twitch?
Yeah, Dragon D's nuts on Twitch. But yes, there actually is a lot of...
I was waiting for that one.
But no, there's actually a lot of Dragon VTubers.
Oh.
There, honestly, I, kind of blame Niji Sanji EN for D's nuts jokes coming back, because Alira basically was told to, more or less, start making D's nuts jokes based on dragons, because she's a dragon. And then you have Selene constantly doing it. Then you've got Zentreya constantly doing it. Zentreya is from Shoujo. V Shoujo.
I feel like they come back every decade.
I just find it funny cool hasn't gone out of fashion. That's like one of the oldest phrases in existence.
Yeah. I mean, like, a lot of things, like, definitely went out of style to say for, like, saying things are cool, but, like, cool just kind of is, I don't know.
If you say cool is cool, I was going to smack you.
Cool is pretty cool.
Okay, Andre Ice Cold 3000.
Hello. Hello, Fate Reviewer.
What I missed was my grandfather won't eat anything that wasn't grown in Nineveh. I need 3 cabbages. Okay, so I need to grow cabbages. Let's see what you've got. Cabbages! Oh, nice.
We are in... How many hours are we into this game at this point? More than 20, I'd imagine. And I only just now realized...
22 hours and 21.
I only just now realized that far into this game that the loading screen is the bear running inside the TV.
I am working currently on a new overlay. That's just kind of sitting in my account profile, which will allow me to add alerts. I've just got to actually download and convert the things I kind of wanted to make into alerts.
Oh, okay, so then, like, things will show up on the screen and stuff.
When people do donations, yeah.
It's pretty cool.
I don't want to sell items, but I kind of... Oh, I'll sell some of this, because I have a lot of this one. There. Okay, so, like I was saying earlier, though, I did add points to the channel. It's just until I reach affiliate on Twitch, I can't really put point rewards on. So, for the time being, viewers are just earning it. But point rewards, I want to see what I can do with it, because then I will add fun. Really stupid, immature shit.
Oh, that's the kind of stuff I live for.
You live for stuff like making wet fart jokes.
I like stupid, immature stuff.
Immature.
And puns.
Well, obviously you like puns. You're from Pennsylvania. That's like our defining trait.
#1 export is puns.
Puns and...
You're back.
By the way, you know what really bugs me living everywhere else is people like, I have a Philly cheesesteak sandwich, and they give sliced shredded meat. Like, they don't shred the meat, they slice the meat into, like, small pieces. That's a cheesesteak. That's not a Philly cheesesteak. A Philly cheesesteak is completely, like, small pieces, like, shredded, ground up meat.
Yeah, it's, like, nearly ground up.
Yeah, it's ground up, and it doesn't have the cheese, and it has the cheese melted into the meat, and then you've got the pepper sauce on top. That's a Philly cheesesteak. Stop calling your cheesesteaks Philly cheesesteaks. They're not Philly cheesesteaks, they're cheesesteaks.
It's just a cheesesteak at that point.
Hi there. You want some meal too? Fair warning, it's from the supermarket.
Well, excuse me.
I feel like I'm still in at least somewhat of a close vicinity to know that.
It's just like, everyone's like, hey, you want a Philly cheesesteak? I'm like, are you grinding and shredding the meat, or are you just using sliced? Because you know how it's like, not like shredded like pork, but it's like where it's those thin slices that are like small rectangles. They always do that, and it's like, okay, you're using gyro cuts, which that's just a cheesesteak. Philly is a very specific style, and no one makes it. Not that I'm a huge fan of Philly style, it's just a pet peeve.
That's fair.
Sorry, but this guy eats instant noodles every day. That constant slurping got on my nerves, so I called him here.
You don't have to bluff like that. You just wanted to eat dinner with a coworker, right?
Don't be stupid.
But eel was a great choice. Nanako-chan loved it at least.
Oh, I just realized I forgot to do something. Give me a sec here. I forgot to go D&D on Steam. I don't want people seeing my Steam information. So, D&D.
I'd
There
say
we go.
she's eerily proud of her daddy. Huh?
You know what that scene would have benefited from?
What?
A bit donation of someone going, boo.
Did my joke slip away? It
but
is
it
an
was a
eel
nice
after all.
pun, though.
No, it wasn't. Dana.
Part of the pun experience is making a bad one.
Yes, but there's a difference
fun.
between a fun bad one and just a bad one.
I guess that's fair.
Did the joke slip away? It's an eel after all.
Just eat your dinner.
Yes, sir. Nanako-chan's such a good girl, though. She went straight to do her homework once her plate was clean. It's not every day you get to eat eel. You'd think she would have spent some more time savoring it.
You think that because you slack off too much. You should follow her example.
Way to hit where it hurts.
You need to consult Dojima about getting a motorcycle license.
What's the matter?
Yes, that pun just kind of wiggled away from him.
A motorcycle? You mean a scooter?
He was quite
Oh, that's
finished
right.
with it.
Kids your age can ride those.
Should I just go? Should I just leave?
If he was finished with it, wouldn't he be having meatballs instead of eel?
Yeah, it's true.
I don't know, though.
Come on, don't be a spoil sport. It's no surprise you once went out here. I understand how you feel since I'm from the city myself. The trains don't run that often, and walking around everywhere is pretty inconvenient, isn't it? There's no need to deny it. It's normal to feel that way.
You say that, but
That reminds me, I remember you telling me something once, Dojima-san. About some of the reckless things you did on your motorcycle when you were young.
you moron. Think before you talk. And once you're done eating, hurry and... It's me? Alright. We'll be there soon. Looks like I made the right choice to skip the booze. Adachi, you were the one in charge of that file, right?
File? Oh, did that suspicious guy show up again?
Would you keep your mouth shut? We're going back. Get in the car.
Back? You mean to the station? But I haven't had my eel liver soup yet.
Ew.
About this license. Did you decide on this yourself? No one talked you into it? I know it's hard without a way to get around, but two-wheeled vehicles can be dangerous. Do you understand? It's not that I doubt you, but allowing you to get one is something else.
Dojima seems troubled.
Don't give me that face. I know you're serious about this. First, you need a license. We can talk about this again when you have one. Well then, sorry to dump this on you, but I need you to look after the house.
It's from Yosuke.
Yo, it's me. How did it go with your uncle? I've been on the edge of my seat thinking about it. Seriously? Then let's go get ours as soon as we can. I gotta hit the books. Let's make sure we both pass together.
Yosuke must really want a license. I promised to go to the exam site with him tomorrow. You wonder about the suspicious guy Adachi mentioned, but there's no way to find out more about it now. You should review the manual Yosuke gave you and study for the license exam. So I don't even get to plant veggies.
No vegetable planting.
Yosuke seems sleepy. I went to bed, but little details kept bugging me, so I'd get up again to check the manual. It never ended. Ended up getting almost no sleep at all. Well, if we're gonna do this, let's pass in the first try. How do you feel? It'll be a breeze. Heh, that's my partner. I see you haven't forgotten our up-close and personal plan, huh? Well, let's make sure we're not late to the exam. We'll leave as soon as school's out. Good morning, good evening, Fate Reviewer. You take the license exam with Yosuke. The answers seem to be flowing from your hand. You succeeded in passing the exam. You got a scooter license.
We passed on the first try, just like we planned. Actually, it was pretty easy. I might have studied a little too hard.
Are you locked into the choice of, like, studying that evening, and if you don't, do you, like, fail spectacularly on that?
Hi.
I don't
Are you
know.
on duty?
I didn't see any option.
Oh, I think it's just
We
a
just
plot
stopped by to get
progression
gas
point.
and, well, to take care of some minor business. Where did you guys go?
To get our licenses.
Already? I know it's just a written test to get a scooter license, but still, I wasn't expecting you to pass so soon. Oh well. Looks like I'd better think of a way to convince my sister.
Then you're okay with this?
I can't say no now that you've gotten your license. Your enthusiasm is catching.
Yes, you got the okay. I need to head home and read through the catalog. Well, see you tomorrow.
Mind if I borrow you a sec before you head back home? Hey, Adachi.
I just finished filling it up.
Sorry for dragging you into this. This is my scooter. I had it fixed at the shop. It may be old, but it runs pretty well. I came to put gas in it, but I wasn't expecting to hand it over today, too. I'm letting you have it. Make sure you take good care of it.
Dojima is laughing.
You're always so strict at the station, but you're a cool dad inside, huh?
Now we unlock drive-bys.
Shut up, Adachi.
You always yell at me. Still, I wish we had a sleek means of transportation like that. Who knows when that suspicious
This
guy
is
will
my
show up
scooter,
again?
though.
Mm-hmm.
Hasn't he been using professional quality cameras to take pictures of people's houses from the Amagi Inn to around here? Looks like he knows the back streets, too. So a car won't be.
Will you stop blabbering like that? Go back to the car. Well, anyway.
I want to know how they got it here when they drove a car.
I was around your age when I
I
got
mean,
my
maybe
license
one
too.
drove
I took
that.
the test
I
behind
don't
my
know.
parents'
Maybe
back.
he drove it there, and
He said he was
Yeah,
putting gas in it. And getting it fixed up.
so he's getting it fixed up for you.
My dad
Just
caught me
wasn't
riding a scooter
anticipating
later on.
that you passed the
He gave
test
me a good
immediately
thrashing.
the day after you had the conversation.
Don't tell Nanako about that, okay?
Dojima is chuckling mischievously.
Since I've already given the okay, I won't bug you about traffic laws. Just be safe when you're riding it. You do that, and I'll look the other way if you decide to ride it out of town. promise me? Good. I'll hold you to that.
You received Dojima's scooter. As you ride around and get the feel for local roads, you will be able to go to more places. Take the scooter for a ride. After getting completely lost, you reach the station. But you feel as if you're getting starting to get a feel for the place. You need to ride around a little more to get better acquainted with the area. Basically, riding the scooter unlocks more areas, so you kind of have to practice it every so often.
You're back.
As an aside, I've always wanted a scooter like that type. It's always, I don't know, just always interested me.
You mean a Vespa?
Yeah.
Well,
Planting seedlings, huh? It's been a while since I did anything like this. So it's literally the same
I'm
conversation
excited to
each
see them
time.
come in.
Would you believe me if I said we're not even half done with the game?
No, I didn't think we were that, like, too far in. I mean, we haven't even bumped into all the characters, I don't think.
Hello, this is Yukiko. I'm sorry for calling you so late, but would you like to go inside the TV tomorrow? If we practice enough, I'm sure we'll be prepared for anything. The game discreetly hinting at me, level up.
Hey, we noticed that you've been in the game here, but you haven't leveled up, so level up. Which is weird because, like, what level are we now? Like, 20-something? I don't remember.
22. If you're under, like, a threshold, and I think the threshold here is 25, the game will kind of discreetly suggest you level up.
You know what that means? More grinding.
Yo!
What do you think will be the next to show up on the Midnight Channel? I heard it's gonna rain this evening, but it's not gonna last all night. Hey, have you been trying to solve the case on your own in your spare time? I know, I should be I should be thinking about it too, but that kind of stuff, it's just isn't my specialty. How about you? I'm good at reasoning. I'm jealous. Well, everyone has strengths and weaknesses. I'll stick to kicking things. Times like this are perfect for working out. I love how it suggests I take the scooter for a ride today when it's raining.
Yeah.
The new overlay doesn't have any fancy graphics on it. It's just got, basically what it has is an integrated alert and chat functionality into it, so the alerts will appear on the left and the chat will appear on the right, so that I can just have it overlaid over the game without something basically blocking out the background. Basically opacity and stuff.
Yeah, because I've seen streams where they have like the chat kind of going off of one part of the screen.
Yeah, you just have to set up your overlay to do that. This overlay isn't. This is just a straight up streaming one, because it's one of the pre-mates. But it also doesn't have any alerts. That's part of the thing.
Yes.
It's pouring.
All right, time to kick ass.
When the TV enter happened, my cat just stared at the TV like, Oh, god damn it. That's 2 shots now.
Oh, I guess I'm wrong now.
Told you, you gotta stop guessing, because it's gonna try to correct you every time.
Yeah, but maybe eventually it'll start correcting me in like a good way, where I just say like, oh, the game's gonna crash, and then the game just kind of goes, well, maybe I won't today. That's what I'm trying to play.
Yeah, except the one time it didn't crash, you didn't say anything.
I'm just keeping the game on its toes.
I'm borrowing my friend's tablet because I downloaded the Avatar Maker program, and it looks like a lot of it has to deal with hand drawing. So I'm like, well, I guess I gotta learn how to use one of these.
Like a drawing tablet?
Yeah.
Oh, there's.
Yeah, she's
Honestly,
got a.
they're so.
She's got
they're
a
so
white.
good.
Yeah, but I'm not a skilled drawer. I was a painter. Remember, there's a bit of a difference.
Oh yeah.
I have V-Kick and a Wacom sitting next to me. I've just got to figure out which one I prefer to use. I'm ever
It's
so...
just kind of like. Oh,
Yeah, no, I was just seeing if it updated or not. Let's see. Because that's for the Fox. But it's like, I'm drawing human figures, something that I'm noticeably not good at.
Yes.
Granted, I'll mostly be using a pre-made thing and then editing it. But still, I'm not very good at it, so it's going to take some practice.
completely fair. I may have to ask you what that was, that thing was, the Avatar Maker thing. I'm just because I'm super curious about it.
Hang on. I don't want to tab off the screen too long because it'll freeze, so give me 1 sec here. Yeah, let me just look at my activity because that'll say what it is. I'll just tell you later, because if I tab out too long, it's going to freeze.
Yeah, it's not really needed this exact second.
Alright, let's get fired up. You can organize your party members by talking to your companions and making sure they fit in. So, I'm gonna tag you out. I sense a strong shadow in the flaming room that Kanji was in. I'm gonna level up, then probably go back to Yukiko's dungeon and kill the one that replaced her.
Oh, the bosses like replace people in those old areas?
Yep.
I smell 2 enemies. Beat them up.
There's Sona! Bastard's perfectly fine!
Persona! There! Don't tell me it's not working!
2 enemies left.
Protect me, Tomoe!
What was that weapon that he used? Kanji.
It's a chair. A folding chair.
That's just a chair, okay.
He's using
I
a
just couldn't get
folding...
good...
Yeah, he's got a folding chair.
Oh, okay.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, again? Today is not a good day.
It's like today's just not a good day for this game.
No, it is not. It's also probably because I tabbed out, so let's try that again. Might partially be because the graphics reset anti-aliasing off even though my graphics card has that function turned off. So let's try turning that off. Alright. Guess I'm just gonna have to keep doing for a few days till she updates. So note, excuse me for writing you out of the blue. I held my emotions back the first time because I didn't want to disrupt your studies, but I just had to tell you. I love you. It's very moving note, however it's actually addressed to someone else. Apparently the girl put it in the wrong shoebox. Perhaps she's the one who wrote the Emma to the Fox showed you? You should talk to her next time you see her. Okay. Now we can progress that one.
Yes.
All right.
I just love how spaced out their character portraits look.
Yeah. Honestly, I just like most of the things about, like, just the style of the game HUD.
I think because we got so much higher in level, the shadows have shrunk in
3
size.
enemies, but they're too slow.
I'm all yours. Persona!
Great work!
So all this bathhouse makes me think of is when Abroad in Japan was doing their one video where they're describing, like, the differences with Western
Shadows. You get to go first.
and Japanese culture, and like they brought up soaplands. And he's like, if you don't know what a soapland is, you're too young to be watching this video, please go ask your parents for permission.
2 enemies left.
It was a soap what?
Soapland.
2
You
enemies
don't know what
down.
one is?
Let's attack with all our strength. It will end here.
It's a place adults go to have pretty women wash them and give happy endings. Legally.
Okay.
I'm trying to be very discreet in how I word things here.
About it.
Obviously, you haven't played Yakuza Like a Dragon because half the game takes place in a soap house. Soapland.
No, I haven't.
I smell 3 enemies. Don't get careless. Great, Sensei.
Well
Go
done.
for broke. It's not that much. Good work, Sensei. That's 1 so far.
Lay down and die already!
I couldn't do it.
Just 1 enemy left.
Someone finish it off.
Honestly, Yakuza Like a Dragon's hilarious. Like, holy cow, is it funny.
Did that just recently come out, or?
Came out, I think, last year.
Huh.
But, like, there's a scene where the antagonistic group Bleach Japan, which are basically just a bunch of people who don't want to let adults have consenting activities. Hang on. They don't want to let adults have consenting activities, so there's an area where some ladies work who don't have legal residency, so they're Chinese immigrants who were born in Japan, but because Japan doesn't give a citizenship on birth, but based on parents, they're technically stateless. So you're paid to clean it up, and they decide to start interrogating the building.
2 enemies. You can attack before them.
So you have a trash can full of tissues, and you can threaten to throw the trash can full of tissues on them. If you catch my drift.
Yeah.
And it's hilarious.
2 enemies left.
Persona!
It's down.
Here goes. You're wide open.
It's down.
We haven't. It will end here.
Also, the entire game takes place in kanji's... not kanji. The main character loves Dragon Quest to the point he's kind of delusional. Like, then all the fights, because they're turn-based, take place in his imagination. They hide what the actual fights look like.
You're just seeing it from like what he imagines the fight was like.
Yep. Because he has an
Actually
over...
really fun.
Yeah, so the summons mechanic where you, for example, summon Majima, who stands on the top of a skyscraper with his Hanya tattoo projected onto the move, then jumps down, running down the side of a building, throwing a billion electrified daggers, and then frying the person, is all his imagination.
3 enemies, but they're too slow.
Persona!
Oh no. I'm on this floor too long. That wisp with the chains, that was the Reaper.
Oh shit.
We have them off guard. It's weak to ice.
Persona!
3 enemies down. Wowee, Sensei.
Persona!
Victory!
I am not going to spend this whole session grinding, so I'm only going to do a little bit, and then I'm leaving this area, just because, 1, Reaper's more likely to spawn. And 2, I just want to get some items.
It'd be impossible to sort of like fight or.
I've never beaten the Reaper in any Persona game.
Oh wow.
He is one of the hardest bosses in the
Two
game.
Enemies. Beat them up.
Persona!
Victory!
No, 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 no! What is going on today?
Oh no. We're getting about an average of what, 15 to 20 minutes before it crashes?
Yeah, hang on. I'm going to check my video card real quick. Here, let me bring up YouTube so there's something for the stream while I'm doing this. Because currently, if I have to check the graphics card, that means I need to verify that settings didn't get reset when I was, updating the graphics driver the other day. So, give me a second here. Here, you want to watch a VTuber get really emotional because someone gave her over $1,000 in a donation while I do this?
Yeah.
Okay, just give me a second here. Bring up NVIDIA control panel. Alright, yeah, anti-aliasing is off, so is FXAA, so I don't know what's going on. Alright, I'm gonna play it safe because we've now crashed 4 times 15 minutes apart. So I am going to verify the file integrity to see if that solves it. Oh, come Come on, stop putting everything up on my main screen. Verify.
Strong and keep the awesome. Do you have a door in your virtual room? Peanuts stink made Twitch stop. Isn't that right, Zen?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so. Little baby man. Little stinky baby man.
Was that? Really?
Zen? Chat is calling. They want to be step on.
I'll get you in a moment.
See one trooper, one sub.
That's 100 fucking 1,000 bits.
Wow, 5 months already. Time sure flies by. Keep up the great work and stay awesome. Wait, there's a goddamn Halo themed shit thing. Wish I had that kind of money.
Oh, that's really interesting too that they have like
They're using TTS.
If you're not wearing any bottoms, then this is a nudist beach.
Or were you talking about their little Spider-Man thing for every donation?
I think I've never gotten 100,000 bits.
Error 404 Dragon.
oh no, I don't know, I like the subtitles to it. I don't know, I just thought it was interesting.
Oh, that's because it's, she has a text, speech-to-text, text-to-speech thing, and it puts the subtitles up underneath. Because it's basically putting up what she's saying. Okay.
Also hello there, just experiencing slight technical difficulties.
Yes.
Does it just join there?
Yeah, Arian, we're currently dealing with a technical issue, so I'm just verifying some files, so I was putting something on to keep people entertained. Anyway, looks like we are done verifying, so let's see if it actually works now, or if it's going to keep crashing. Ink.
Just get one of those, like the bars that they put on like TV, and it's like, we are experiencing technical difficulties.
I can.
And we will get our money's worth out of it immediately because this game crashes a lot.
Well, you can do it if you want after you make the avatar. Which I'll send you the details for once you're done with what you're currently doing.
Fair.
Okay, so let's try this again. Network functionality off. Let us see if we're gonna crash again. I'm just not attempting the TV this time, because we've tried it now twice, and we've crashed now twice. So let's... Actually, let's just do a different dungeon, because it might be Tanji's dungeon, but I don't know.
I mean, overall, I mean, it might... I mean, still probably would need to, level a bit.
If this stream keeps crashing like this, I might just back up the files and then do a fresh install.
That's fair.
Which would mean that I might lose our save data, which is the thing I'm dreading. I shouldn't because of Steam Sync, but you never know.
No, it might be possible just to, look up where it saves,
What
like,
the hell?
Huh?
Yosuke and the fox are just kind of chilling in here.
Oh. That was interesting.
Hmm.
Oh, that was just interesting.
What? 2 enemies ambushed you! It's pretty weak, so I bet this'll be a set. 3 enemies left.
Right, I forgot to change him back.
Persona! Yeah! 2 more to go! Oh, I can't defeat it! Someone finish it off!
2 enemies left!
I'm all yours. Persona!
I got scared there for a second. It paused, and I'm like, oh no.
Ha! Serves him right.
Yeah, it has been stable for several weeks, and now it's all of a sudden just back to acting like it did when I first started this. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, maybe something like setting-wise.
I just checked all the settings. They were the same, so I don't know.
There's 1 enemy! Smash it!
Okay, so, well, we know what his weakness is right off the bat. Fire.
1 enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Come on down.
It's over! Don't tell me it's not working!
It's not much, but fire won't work on it!
Oh, you tricky shit. Alright.
Come on! Persona! Someone finish it off!
Oh, Chie-chan, that was beautiful!
Persona! Come on down! It ain't going down!
It's over! There! Don't tell me it's not working! Come on! Yeah! Someone finish it off!
Oh, Yuki-chan, that was lovely! It's not strong, but darkness won't work!
Persona. Lay down and die already.
Yeah, so persistent. Come on, take it. Yikes, it's tough.
Let's see what your weakness is now.
It's an easy.
You still have Drain?
Yeah.
Yikes, it's tough.
Persona. Lay down and die already.
Persona! There! Yikes, it's tough!
Get up, Sensei! Someone help!
Yeah, I figured that fight was going to be a bit hard, but it was worth a shot.
Yeah.
Alright, well... Try... Maurice. Yeah, I'm not attempting the boss yet, because apparently I don't... I think Holy might be a weakness, but all I have for Holy and Dark are insta-kills, and they don't work on bosses.
Two enemy shadows! Use right!
Did not mean to do
Two
that.
enemies left!
Meant to go to Jack Frost, but okay.
Couldn't finish it.
There! I can't defeat it! Come on! Take this! Here's our chance! Let's do it! Ha!
Yeah, I don't know what's weirder, the fact that you're just chilling here, or the fact that... Oh, shit.
Two enemy shadows! You get to go first!
Since you want to know who the Reaper is, I can go save and then run to an area and just let him attack me if you want to see.
Perfect concentration.
Sure.
You're wide open.
I'm just
It's
intensely
down.
curious about
Ready,
it.
set. It will end here.
Lay down and die already.
Chie, coming. Be gone.
Yeah, the Reaper, let's just put it this way, he's not someone people like to fight outside of bragging rights. And you basically need a maxed out team to fight him.
I smell 2 enemies. Beat them up.
They're pretty much like an end game sort of boss.
Bragging rights, mostly.
Lay down and die already!
2 enemies left.
Come on! Yeah.
Where's my go home? I am warning you, I am going to straight up die. Like, I'm going to attempt, but I'm going to die.
Oh no, I figured that was going to be the case. Considering how hard that you've been saying that's going to be, I don't anticipate there's much hope that you'll go into the fight and win it.
I think it's different. Marie is nowhere to be found. There's another piece of paper on the floor. Something is written on it in powerful strokes.
Wow. Where am I going, you ask? Don't ask stupid questions. I don't need a map. I throw away my compass. My heart will show me the way. I walk by myself. Am I not lonely, you ask? Yeah, right. I scorn the company of my own shadow. Freedom. That is the rule. Why don't you try and hold me down? I will die magnificently in front of you. No one can break my wings.
This must be another of Marie's poems.
What is this?
Did you read that? You did it again. Why? Why? What the hell is wrong with you? I told you not to read my stuff. That's my rule. I live here in my house, my rules. I hate you, stupid rule breaker. I can't believe this. Marie blushes. I don't understand. I remember putting it away. Marie returns to her seat and fidgets relentlessly. I am Gur. You'll have to show me your determination. The gesture social link increases Gur with power. If it's Gur, would that mean she's a little shark? Or am I mixing up Gurs? Gur has leveled up. Okay. was stupid. I forgot to register Jack Frost. Well, I know what I had, what I just did, so I can just reload real quick and then do it. Because I want to keep those kind of leveled where they were and not default them back.
Fly. Where am I? I don't need a... I want freedom. No.
By the way, if you complete Margaret's social link, you can fight her.
Oh, really?
Yeah, at the end of the game, and she is not an easy fight.
I almost want to ask what the reasoning behind the fight is, but I don't want to
You get to
spoil.
fight all the attendants in each game. It's kind of just a bonus fight.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna wander around the level fighting until I hear those chains.
I smell 2 enemies. Beat them up.
Are they like a guaranteed spawn?
They'll spawn once you're on the level too long. Basically, it's to keep you from fucking around in one area.
Oh, Yuki-chan, that was lovely.
They like seek you out?
Yep.
No one stands in Sensei's
But
way.
once I hear the chains, they'll be on the level, so I just have to wander around looking for it.
Finish it off!
Just 1 enemy left.
I can't defeat it.
Oh, Chie-chan, that was beautiful.
You know how some people just wander around in one area grinding? It's to deter you from doing that.
Yeah, the game is a little bit trippy sometimes.
Oh, did I level up?
Wonder if they were just commenting on the area transition.
What do you mean?
Just looking at chat.
Oh. If you listen, after I'm on the floor long enough, you'll hear chains. I can only pet the head and encourage once a day and get the reward? Okay. The other reason the game's kind of encouraging me to grind is the Risei thing is going to be a dual boss fight.
There are 3 enemies. It's an easy.
Yeah, it sounds like that's gonna be tough.
3 enemies. Let's get through this.
2 left.
Chie-chan's down. This isn't good.
Can you stand? There! I couldn't do it.
2 enemies left.
Yikes, it's tough.
No one stands in Sensei's way.
It ain't going down.
I couldn't do it.
1 enemy. Fight, fight, fight.
But, so the way the points thing I was discussing earlier works is, essentially, if you watch without it being muted for 45 minutes, it gives you so many points, and I was determining the factors of it. Donations currently got the highest amount, but it's like I said, I don't think I can do anything with them until I get to Associate, which one of the challenges there is the one that I struggle with the most, is getting 5 people to talk and chat at once. Highest I've gotten so far is 4.
I'm sure we can get there at some point.
Well, probably.
Was this last time he used like a pair of scales?
Yep, it was a pair of scales. No, 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 don't you... It really does not want to cooperate today.
Oh, did it? Oh.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Yeah. It really doesn't. Like, I think we made it longer than 20 minutes at that time.
Yeah, but it's like, it's been crashing non-stop today, and I don't know what the fuck's going on, because the only change from last week and this week is I updated my graphics driver. I literally checked, all the settings are exactly the same.
Well, if it comes down to it, I'm sure the save file is just located somewhere.
Well, that's why I'll click backup files. It's just I don't know how long it'll take to reinstall, which means we'd probably be watching videos for a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, odds are if it's gonna crash every, like, half hour.
It
then
might as well just be worth uninstalling and reinstalling. Yeah, because at that point, I can't stream.
I mean, otherwise I would have just said playing around half-hour increments of just bumping around while grinding, then going back and saving. It's like
luckily I saved. Oh shit! I actually need to remember to save after I do this part in the Velvet Room.
Fly. Where am I? I don't need it. I want freedom. No.
Check. Register. Honestly, I'll hold off on doing the guy's fusion until I've got more money so I can buy the personas back, because they're actually kind of useful. Alright. I'm gonna die, so let's see how painful it is, because I'm literally just trying to provoke someone I don't like fighting.
enemies! You can... It's a weak... 2 enemies! Charge through them!
Suck it! Yeah!
1 enemy down! That's it, Kanji!
Lay down and die already!
Yikes, it's tough. Yeah, so persistent.
I also pity the chat because anyone who's actually playing the drinking game's probably sloshed by now.
Woohoo!
Well, it's crashed 5 times. That's 5 shots in like 15-minute increments.
I couldn't do it.
It got back up! Hurry and beat it! Yikes! Reinforcements!
Normally we're only
We
dealing
nearly
with about
done
1
it.
to 2 crashes.
Say your prayers!
Go, Kanji!
Do it again!
Now that's how you hit something! Fire!
Couldn't quite beat it. It's over. We have... Be gone!
Okay, Reaper, where are you? I'm wandering the hall, I just keep hearing, "This is my castle, it was made for me!" In reference to the "This is my hole, it was made for me."
2 enemy shadows! You get to go first!
Damn, couldn't finish it!
2 enemies left! Whoa,
You ain't holding back!
Now I'm trying to hear it.
No, it's not in the game, it's just something I'm hearing in my head, because I was thinking about how Yukiko doesn't like... Yeah, Junji Ito became famous after this game came out.
Okay.
No, I was just thinking about the Junji Ito story with the giant holes in the wall. And I was thinking of how this is Yukiko's castle, and I was like, I'm just hearing her now going, "This is my castle, it was made for me."
Alright. I don't know why I was like just saying, oh wait, is that actually
Have I gotten a little stronger?
If it did, I'd be a little freaked out. Give me a second. Sorry, I thought I heard someone knocking on the door. It was just the wind. I don't want to fight any enemies. Just show up, Reaper. We'll just wait now, see if anything shows up, because it's pretty much what we gotta do. Come on, Reaper, show up, because this is taking a little too long to show this joke.
Yeah, otherwise I would just said that, like, given how much the game's crashing, it might just be better to come back
Two
to...
enemies.
I can see the Reaper a different time.
Lay down and die already!
I couldn't do it.
Two enemies. Charge through
Couldn't
'em.
quite beat it.
Good work, Sensei. That's one so far.
Yeah, it ain't going down!
There! So persistent.
Just one enemy left.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Lay down and die already!
I broke a sweat.
I really wish I could impersonate a really good, like wrestling announcer, just to say, like, here comes Kanji with the steel chair.
Is that it's Kaji from behind with the steel chair coming up to do yeah, I can't do a wrestling thing. I can do Mr. Rogers, but that's creeped you out on like 2 different occasions.
Funny though.
Well, hello there, neighbor. I don't think you're being very neighborly with that steel chair there. Now, what did...
Luckily I brought my own steel chair.
Luckily, I brought my picnic basket to share the lovely sandwiches I made with everyone. But here's the problem, neighbor. The sun cooked the sandwiches because my basket's made out of steel. So help me cool it down with your lovely little blood, shall we? Please don't get it all over my sweater.
See, I thought you were gonna go from the angle of just setting the basket down, then just opening it and just absurdly pulling out a steel.
Oh, come now. Mr. Rogers would have a steel picnic basket. Come on, spawn already. Do I gotta kill this enemy? Do I literally have to kill every enemy on the floor? Is that it?
So...
There are 2 enemies. Fire.
I know how he spawns in the older game, in the newer game. I don't know exactly what he has to do in this one.
2 enemies left.
Ooh, he's looking at me there. The night looking one.
Go Take Mikazuchi!
Good going, Kaji.
Once more,
Your
please.
blood must be boiling.
I don't believe there's any enemies left on this floor now.
No. Maybe the Reaper's on break.
Nope, there's one. Okay.
Oh, was the
I
chain
smell 2
sound coming?
enemies. Beat
No,
them up.
I said... You'll hear it. It's just, no. I saw an enemy. Oh, the game's getting stubborn again.
Lay down and die already!
2 enemies. Charge through them.
It's over.
It almost might be better to go back and save.
If I don't hear the chains after this battle, I'm just leaving.
Yeah, that way you don't lose the progress of the enemies you did kill.
Yikes! Reinforcements. We were nearly done.
I don't know if any of the characters leveled up. I don't think I saw any level ups happen.
No, but they still gained experience. Yeah, I don't hear any chains, so I don't know. Next time, if I'm not paying attention and I hear the chains, I'll just run towards them so you can see them.
Yeah.
I don't know the exact triggers for this game, because I know them for 5, it's just stay on the floor long enough and they'll show up, and... yeah, no, I'm not doing another fight, because every time I've done a fight, I started lagging, and I'm like, I'm not risking the lag this time.
That's completely fair.
Anyway, we've got a bit in-game before we have to deal with Risei.
And you figure about like a week or two.
No, we've got the vacation in 2 weeks, so it'll be after that. Here's the thing, because you unlock both Risei and Teddy as playable, which means you've got a back-to-back fight, and then you unlock Naoto, so it's like, it's not a fun one. Is Risei's, her boss is pretty easy, it's the following one, Teddy's, that's hard. I'm still not sure if I can show on TV, I'm not sure if I can show on Twitch the actual Risei fight, though.
Why?
Let's just put it this way, it leaves very little to the imagination.
Okay. That's one that's gonna need a little bit of a censor bar.
It doesn't show body parts, that's not what I mean, but it, fights with a pole. And does other things with a pole.
Oh, no.
There's a lot of pole dancing. Very, very suggestive pole dancing. Oh wow, I just see it stuttering right now. Holy shit.
I mean, oh yeah, wow, that is stuttering. Yeah, I mean, there was also like the one summon that just can't even be used during this playthrough.
I never used Mara to begin with, so it doesn't matter to me. Mara usually just gets turned into summon food, because I don't know of anyone who actively wants to summon Mara. Scooter or Yosuke? Diana, Scooter or Yosuke?
Yosuke.
Yep.
Wow, there's a lot of people in chat, just not doing anything in chat. If you click at the top, you can click users. Yosuke brought you all the way here. It's been kind of a while since I breathed this air, you know? I'm just a poor little city boy drawn to that urban scent. Wait a minute, am I starting to sound like Teddy? You're looking hairier. Now that you mention it, the foam in my face wash this morning had... Hey, you're making me scare myself. Yosuke is smiling. Well, that aside, what should we... Oh, a text message. More spam. Looks like someone got my address. I get a lot of spam. Why not just block them? Here's what I do. They just change domains, so there's no point. And I don't want to change my address. I haven't changed addresses since we moved to Inaba. I mean, I might get a text from someone it's hard to call, you know. If I called people just to tell them my number changed, they'd get annoyed. And some of them never plan to text me anyway. Oh, but hey, don't look at me like I don't have any friends. Though, to tell you the truth, I don't remember when we all used to talk, what we all used to talk about. Can't really call them friends. Inaba suits me just fine, plus I got something I need to do there. Counting on you, partner. You can sense Yosuke's enthusiasm. You feel a bit more understand. You feel you understand Yosuke a bit more. Oh, nice. I unlocked follow-up finally.
I wonder if they're ready yet.
I'm not sure they'll be ready if you keep smacking the plant with your little, spade there, Nanako. It said the rainy season is almost here. I don't like it when it rains every day. The laundry doesn't get dry and I can't go play at the playground. Do you not like the rain either? Rain is okay. Really? Oh, I know why. Because that's when snails come out. Snails are cute. If you touch their horns, they yank them back in. Don't go touching their eye stalks, Nanako. That's mean. $5, it's Yosuke. Oh, it's Yukiko. Sorry to call so suddenly. Do you have time to come out today? Sure.
Thank you.
I'll see you in a bit. Samagawa floodplain. Yukiko handed you a homemade box lunch. It came out well, so I packed it up. Try it out. It looks normal. For some reason, an unusually pungent smell hangs in the air. Let's eat. You don't have the courage. Did you taste it? No, I haven't. I wanted you to be the first to try it. Yukiko is smiling innocently. It seems you have no choice but to eat it. You started with the omelet-looking thing. It's actually soft. There's something too hard to bite on the inside. It smells burnt, yet raw. You worry that your body will reject the foreign matter. You were finally able to swallow it. You're not about to tell me how delicious that was, are you? Yukiko looks sad. There's always next time.
Thank you.
So that was a really nice scarf.
Oh, big bro!
You say that every time.
I know I say it every time.
If I visit you, are you gonna have just a closet dedicated to scarves?
No. But I do have a drawer full of scarves.
You haven't committed enough. You need a walk-in closet of just scarves.
The scarves.
Ah, Nanaka-chan. Well, I was just having him try my boxed lunch. Oh, I want some. Sorry, but I can't give you any. It's not good. Ah, if you make a good one, will you let me try some? Sure, if you want to. Yay, I'm rooting for you. Nanako-chan.
Thank you.
Thank you, I'll do my best, okay? I need to go now. I'm going to Mai-chan's house. Bye. Be careful. I'm sorry to drag you around. I'm having fun. Really? I'm glad to hear it. Yukiko seems relieved. You can sense Yukiko relying on you. You feel your relationship has grown deeper. Only about a year left, huh? I need to be able to do anything on my own by then.
I'll see you later.
You handed Yukiko the rest of the box lunch and went home. Yukiko, it kinda helps if you taste your food first.
Welcome back.
Potato salad for tomorrow's lunch? What should you do after boiling the potatoes? Mix with mayonnaise and cool.
I can finally see the thingy that we keep talking about.
The thingy?
That thing that was on the wall. I still think it's a water purifier.
Look, it's a Ba-PS bag. You ever hear students talking? Ah, it's finally time out to break out the summer wardrobe. So refreshing. I hope it's not going to rain and get cold again with all this rain. I don't think we'll have to worry about that this year. I heard there's going to be less rain than there was last year. Ah, Yukun, can you spare me some time today? There's somewhere I want to go, is that alright?
Thank you.
Good afternoon, are you all awake today? June in Japan is pretty tiring thanks to all the humidity and heat. But don't waste your days away in the laziness. Summer is very near, my friends. Speaking of mold, lactic acid bacteria are effective in treating mold. The lactic acid they produce guards against mold. That's why foods containing lactic acid bacteria don't get very moldy. Your bodies also produce lactic acid when you exercise. Alright, Narakumi, tell me, what kind of exercises build up lactic acid in your muscles? I think aerobics or anaerobic exercises?
I don't think it's aerobics.
I think it's anaerobics, but let's
Yeah, I
see.
think I'm guessing it's anaerobics, 'cause it's definitely not aerobics.
I've never heard of oxyrobics.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
I think that's just red herring. Oh, I got it without even looking it up. Anaerobics. Like strength training, builds up lactic acid in your muscles. Aerobic exercises such as jogging uses lactic acid up as energy, so it's hard to build up. Alright, now that we've learned about lactic acid, everyone do 10 dashes. It's time for some anaerobic exercises. If you produce lactic acid with anaerobics, your body will be clean and mold-free. I don't think people have to worry about molding. This isn't Resident Evil 7. Juna's Food Court. You accompany Yukiko on her shopping trip. Notebooks, 3 colors of pens, a loose leaf folder, labels at the stationery department. Then the furniture department. I want to look at those desks, and the lamps. Can you carry all that? I definitely can't carry a desk. I wonder how long it would take to arrive if I have it delivered. Yukiko is thinking. I'm thinking of studying seriously for my job license. Though, I haven't decided on exactly which one I'll pursue, but I was thinking of trying for all ones I feel I can earn. I started working at night, you see, remember the job I told you about? Well, thanks to that I have some money. Ah, well, if it isn't the manager of Amagi Inn. Or should I say, the manager-to-be. I see you still haven't gone home yet. Well, I can't very well go anywhere until the next bus or train departs. This really is the boonies. Stuck here with nothing to do. Man, the countryside is the dumps. I beg to differ. Turning down sweet deals is part of country life too, isn't it? Ha ha ha.
I'm sorry.
Those people are from some TV station. They wanted to cover the Amagi Inn. You said no?
Uh-huh.
Yes. Yukiko seems embarrassed. It's a news of the weird show. It isn't real journalism. You know that our inn was associated with Miss Yamano's murder, right? They want to make a special called Hot Springs Getting Too Hot for the Amagis? It was an abhorrent title. My mother turned them away. Maybe I shouldn't have declined. I mean, if it gets a bad reputation, we'd lose customers and the inn really would close its doors. Then, I'd feel better about leaving. That's kind of selfish. I know. I wasn't born there by choice, Yukiko muttered darkly. But you're right, there's no real point in saying things like that. I'm leaving under my own power and my life is in my own hands now. And of course, I want to help everyone. You too, for the time being, for being such a patient listener all this time. You can sense Yukiko's iron will. You feel you understand her more. Wow, 2 social link boosts in a day.
Hey, that's really good.
Well, let's go shopping. First, the stationery department.
All right, let's go home.
You helped Yukiko with her shopping and then walked her part way home.
Welcome back.
So when they say a lot of these countryside areas are really small populations, when I was watching the Abroad in Japan thing, they had a guy on who was a teacher for 5 years. And he said his first job in Japan was at a country elementary school. Do you know what the school's entire population was?
I don't know, about 1,000?
35!
35. I know it was close, you know. Give or take a few hundred.
Oh, you try several hundred. The word dad is written on the banana peel. You pretend you didn't see it. I just ate Dojima's banana. You feel Dojim exerting his authoritative influence on you, you should give up on going out. Hey, yo, it's me. Let's see. You're scheduled. Not going in the TV tomorrow, Yosuke. Like, the game's not actively just saying, hey, you're underleveled. It's just a reminder thing because they realize that a lot of people will occasionally just skip grinding, so it's not based on my level, it's based on just the game wanting to make sure people don't forget. School camp starts next weekend, doesn't it? Alright. Well, it's gonna be all work. I'm not gonna have any fun at all. There has to be some way I can ditch this stupid camp. Alright, let's get together and brainstorm ideas of how to get out of this.
Oh, Senpai.
Practice. And let me guess, another one gonna remind me of practice. It'd have just been funny if it had like the airplane assembly line of just people standing there. Alright, I just saved. I will be right back. I'm gonna get some more water because I'm out.
Okay. Take the opportunity to do the same.
Alright, I'm back. How about you? Guess they're not back yet.
Right, I'm back.
There you are. I'm just folding down the sides of a Cheeto bag so that I can use the method to eat it without getting grease all over my controller. Our friend taught us this method, and it's kind of a little silly. You eat Cheetos with chopsticks.
Oh.
They never touch your hands.
Yeah, so that way you don't get the dust all over everything.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Despite people in game pressuring me, we're doing motorcycle today. Okay, yeah, she's not out. Actually, hang on. Let's see if we can cash in the thing for the fox. Yeah, and how do I report to the fox? I don't even know if the thing's done, it just won't let me interact with her again. I'll just double check, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, like the school's entire population was 35 students.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's actually even way smaller than the school I went to.
Yeah, there's one where Chris Broad and Connor VA both went to a small town that was losing its population very quick that over the years. And since it had so many empty buildings, one woman went in and started making a scarecrow of every resident who left. Died. Or even ones that didn't exist. So if you go into the town now, there's these creepy scarecrows everywhere in town.
Yeah. I don't know how I would feel about that.
I can link you the video. It's kind of creepy, but kind of cool simultaneously.
Why not?
We got lost again.
Oh.
Should I check the fridge for more spoiled milk?
Why not?
If you
The
want,
last
you
one
can
was
change
very
the
disgusting.
channel.
Nanako looks bored, so you might as well try a magic trick. Nanako is watching curiously. You decided to show her a magic trick. You put a rubber band on your index finger and middle finger. You also hook it on the ring finger and pinky without Nanako noticing.
What are you doing?
When you open your the hand you had closed slightly, the rubber band springs off the index and middle fingers instantly over the ring finger and pinky. Nanako Sarpada the trick.
I saw it. It went like zoom. Do it again. One more time.
She seems delighted anyway.
Okay, my turn now.
Yo!
You want to hear this? I finally got a motorcycle.
Oh.
My very own. Just like I've been dreaming about. I've been on cloud 9 all morning. So why don't we take our motorcycles for a skin out to Okina after school?
I thought that was you saying that.
You know, you promised you... you once promised you would. Yes, because the person who nearly died in a car accident wants to own a fucking motorcycle.
Yeah, I know, in hindsight, not great, but like... yeah.
It's like me putting a giant bullseye on my back saying, "You didn't kill me the first time."
Fair enough.
When did I promise that? Or the up and close and personal plan, eh? Which one should we do? I got 2 replies. When did I promise that? And up close and personal plan. What should I pick? Trolling or non-trolling?
Trolling.
Is that all we're doing at this point in this game? Just trolling Yosuke?
A little bit.
Don't tell me you forgot already. You know our let's use motorcycles to hit on girls plan? I want to make sure I have a girlfriend to spend summer with this year, don't you know? Let's head over there as soon as classes let out. Yes, because city girls totally want country bumpkins. Oh god, I gotta speak like a douchebag, don't I? School camp will be taking place this weekend. Remember, this isn't like ordinary camping. It's going to be a place for education a place of education to wind up the lazy ass minds you get from screwing around all day. All the time. I'll show you what morals are all about. And I'll send you home anyone who brings down the morale. You remember that. What, you don't know what the difference between morals and morale? Morals are virtue, morale is... Tell me, Hanamura, you seem to be lacking in morals. Damn it, King Moran, I thought I knew, but now I'm doubting myself. You, what's morale? Cheerfulness of a group. Oh, that's an unexpected answer. Did you tell him the answer, Narakumi? Anyway, yes, morale refers to the enthusiasm of a group, or an individual within a group. You remember when those women were killed? It's shit like that that brings down people's morale and their morals. And maybe that'll all happen to you if you keep living the lives of low morals and low morale. What a low thing to say. Thanks, you. I don't want to think what he'd say if I missed that.
Every time this teacher talks, like, the less I like him.
Well, he's gonna get his comeuppance at the camping trip.
Oh, good.
Hello, Okina Station. That was easier than I thought.
If I remember correctly, he eats Yukiko's cooking. I could be wrong, but I believe he did.
He actually followed us all the way here.
That was a breeze. It's no sweat keeping up with a couple of guys still getting used to their scooters.
Psh, if I hadn't run out of gas back there, we'd have left you in the dust. I shouldn't have cheaped out on gas just so I could have more money to fool around with.
You know, I notice every time I come here, there's a lot of people around.
Yeah, if we hang out around here, I bet someone will come talk to us.
Yosuke wants a girlfriend for summer. Meanwhile, I'll be on a date with Yukiko.
Actually, mind if I head off for a bit? Since I came all the way to Okinawa, there's this craft shop? It's nothing. I'm just saying I gotta go buy some stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna go do my own thing for a bit, so you guys get started without me.
Then why'd he come with us?
Because he wants to go to the craft station, obviously. Our plan's more important.
You're right. Okay, let's get this plan underway.
I don't understand the logic of this plan. I genuinely don't.
I don't either, really.
Just sad to wait here for a bit. The summer sunlight feels nice. Three hours passed. The summer sunlight beats down.
Sorry to make you guys wait. I couldn't decide which one to get. No luck, huh?
This is so weird. I think someone's watching us from somewhere, though.
That seems unlikely.
Oh, hold on. I'm sure if we hang around a little longer...
Dude, the sun's gonna set. Well, maybe there's some holes in your plan after all.
It's Yosuke's fault.
It is? Wow, I can't believe you said that.
That was okay, that was a little mean.
You said every guy needs a motorcycle, but that thing's a scooter. Does it, like, not matter what kind of motorcycle it is as long as you got one?
Well, it's true that the ones I saw in the magazine were all big motorcycles. But that's just how it goes. There's always a gap between a man's dream and cold, hard reality. I can't afford an expensive one. A scooter's the best I can do.
I want to know how you afforded one of those.
Senpai, can you give me 10 minutes? I can't keep quiet after getting shut out like this. I'll avenge you guys!
This isn't a fight, you know. What are you gonna do to avenge us? Hit on some girls?
Hell yeah! How else would I fix this?
Come on, we have motorbikes and we failed. There's no way you could do better.
And I'm trying to see like what Yosuke's like bike there looks like. It looks like it's kind of neat.
3 minutes is all I need.
What are you saying?
Even instant ramen takes 5 minutes to make. Now that's my senpai. Let's make this a contest. I'll show you clowns how a real man gets it done.
You guys also seem to have forgotten.
Something we've all got a stake in.
You're teenagers.
I mean, do you realize what you're saying? This means we're the ones that have to approach the girls. That just sounds lame. And I doubt it'll go well for us.
You chicken?
That's not what I mean.
All we gotta do is ask them to be our friend, and then make them say yes. Nothing to it.
Well, I guess there's nothing to lose.
That's the spirit, senpai.
You know, I know this is supposed to be hijinks, but this is terrible dating advice.
If I lose,
Yeah,
I'll run around the
it
block in
is.
nothing but my underwear and those gag glasses Yukiko-senpai had.
Only girls count for this, all right?
You still stuck on that? Damn it! Hell if I'm gonna lose this!
What the hell? Neatly dressed cute. Phew, there's a neatly dressed girl here. Will you talk to her? Oh, I'm sorry, I can't. Can I help you with something? Want to talk, or I came to hit on you? I'm sorry, I'm really nervous. I can't explain it. Are you alright? Sure, yes, this is one of those times where it must be one must be calmest. I regained my balance in my heart, oh evil Russian. I started to breathe deeply. Phew, I'm alright now. My soul has been saved through God's intervention. Are you aware of...
Nothing calms down a person like saying calm down.
And this is the moment our world is filled with demons and despair. The despair will invade people's souls. Eventually, the world will become hard and cruel. Illness, accidents, bad luck, all evil of this world will stems from despair. I'm sure your soul cries out for help. Your soul's cries for hope are what brought you to me. The woman seems seriously. However, you must not fear. There's still a path to solve. Oh my god, I asked out a Christian. Oh god. If you pray to our God, your soul will be purified and you will be able to lead a happy and fulfilled life. Woman's pure eyes gleam at you. The time for joy is now. Find your happy place and gain inner joy. Ask for her number. Cell phone. Ugh. Those are a product of human greed. They emit poisonous waves that brainwash you. If you don't get rid of yours this instant, it'll bring you nothing but suffering. Listen to me. Human behavior is... The woman lectured you for a while. You didn't get her cell phone number. A little time passed. Oh no, Kanji's asking her out now. Give it to me. I don't have any money. The string. Yeah, the threads on your sleeve are coming undone. The string's hanging. It's driving me crazy. I'm gonna blind stitch the hell out of it. What? Don't hurt me. I'm sorry it's unraveling. Neither of them seems to be understanding the other. That guy trying to pick me up was such a loser. That nose piercing of his made him look like a cow. That sounds awful. What did he think he was? Inaba beef? A couple of flashy high school students here. No. See? Oh my god! She doesn't speak it. She doesn't speak Japanese. ¿Qué quieres? Oh, you respond. ¿Qué haces? Vaya, nada mal hablas español. Muy bien, vamos a platicar. ¿Cómo te llamas? Me llamo George. En Serino te llama George? Gusto en concierto Georgito. She nicknamed you Georgito. Entonces, ¿qué pasa, Georgito? ¿Cómo es tu número de celular? No te lo puedo dar. My mom doesn't let me give out my number to strangers, but your Spanish was muy bien. Way to be a citizen of the world. Well, I'm gonna go. No vamos, Georgito. She was trolling them the whole time. Okay, that was funny. That was legitimately
funny. They're just fucking with you the whole time.
Hey, at least you made him.
I feel like after like something like that, like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just call it a day.
I'm more proud of the fact that they actually made it you could talk to her in Spanish. So here's my thing. I think in Japanese it was written in English, and she was speaking and you were trying to speak to her in Japanese.
Okay.
Because they'll do that. They'll occasionally have characters who speak English, and most Japanese people can sometimes struggle with well, not most, but some Japanese people can struggle with English. So it's kind of a bilingual bonus thingy. Gosh dang it, nothing today again. There's an older woman here, maybe you should talk to her. Talk to her. Oh, can I help? You seem young. How old are you? What do you want to do? I'm a go-getting college student. Well, you meet the age requirements and the height and look requirements. I guess the only thing left is your potential to be someone great. Then a woman keeps looking at you. Are you the oldest child, second oldest? What your family structure like? Do you live with your parents? Is your parents' house a rental or do they own? Is it a house or an apartment? The old woman is rapid fire stream of questions. Oh, sorry, I just like knowing these things. Just so as to not give you the third degree here, let me introduce myself. I'm a homemaking assistant by trade. My hobbies are gardening and traveling. I'm a groovy, hip, with it 23-year-old. Something rings strange about what she just said. Is she really 23 years old? I've been lonely lately. My bed feels so empty. I've been playing around with guys before, but I can't live my whole life just as a tease, so I thought I should settle down. She's looking at you expectantly. I feel awful for doing this. I'm your man. Wow, that is so sexy. On our anniversaries, you should take me out to eat. French or Italian would be nice. We could split housework and childcare. The woman winked at you. Oh, how do you... Like kids, how many do you want? When do you want to... When we get married? Actually, I have half of my marriage license all filled out to go. I'm game whenever you are. Actually, do you want to sign it now? This seems like a good time to come clean in the fact you're actually a high school student. What? Second year of high school? You're just a kid. Don't make passes at me, you stupid little boy. If you're under 18, you're under my limit. Go talk to someone else. Wow, I almost got her number, but she was a little... Okay, so who we've got left are the flashy girls and the beautiful lady. Who should we go after? Flashy or beautiful?
Flashy.
You want the flashy pair?
I don't know. I just was just going with one of the options, picking at random. Why don't you talk to that one there then?
What does a cute boy like you want with me? Okay, I'm going to go with the more ridiculous options after that Spanish one. It's love at first sight. Haha, you're so funny. I like boys like you. Kind of like younger boys. They're innocent and adorable. It makes me want to educate them about some things. How do you feel about older women? I love them too. Oh really? Then we might be a good match, huh? Do you really want to hang out? Not today, I mean, and not if you don't want to. But if you want, I could teach you a lot of how grown-ups play. Things are going well. One more push, and you may be able to get her number. Yes, please. Ah, you're adorable. I'm starting to like you. But I have something to do right now, so this isn't the best day. Maybe next time. This is your chance to ask for a number. Will you try and get her digits? Alright, here you go. Just, for it, call me, won't you? You got the lady's cell phone number. I'll be waiting. Yay, we succeeded!
Hey, I mean, that was the one that ended up working out then.
How'd it go?
Not as well as I hoped.
I thought so.
Oh, but I did get a phone number from some chick who said to give her a call. Does that count?
A girl hit on you? What did she say?
Something like it only costing so much for an hour. I don't know. What was she talking about?
How dense are you? There's no way that counts.
Yeah, that's a sex worker, Kanji.
What about you? Did you get anything? Way to go, partner. Was it her cell? What kind of girl was it? Come on, you should call her up. Please. Pretty please. Please.
How many times are you gonna beg? So you're gonna call her, right? Right?
Oh no, I think I got pranked.
You got pranked.
She picked up.
Oh, Senpai's the man.
Hello?
Yep! Oh my god! You hear an unfamiliar man's voice on the other end of the line. Hello?
Oh, I get it. It's you, huh? You rat bastard. You're dead, shitbird.
It's also voiced by the guy who does kanji.
How dare you hit on my girl? I'll rip off your head and spit down your neck. You'd better not call again, got it?
I could hear him from here.
Talk about an abusive boyfriend. I actually had an instance like this once. I met a friend in college, just someone I was friends with, And her boyfriend fucking went off on me with no trust. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? No.
Is that dude for real?
Yeah.
Well, that's the risk you take.
Like, if you have to act like that, you shouldn't be in a relationship because that's just a giant red flag.
It's
All right.
not. That's
I'm
not
up next.
great.
Last chance.
You pulled it off, Yosuke-senpai?
Of course I did. One phone number right here.
Amazing.
Man, it wasn't easy, too. She was crazy hot.
$5, it's the same one.
I just had to push myself a bit and go for a sexy older woman. Time to give her a call. Hello? It's me.
Yosuke-kun?
Yep, the guy who asked you out on a motorcycle ride. Huh? You know my name? Did I tell you?
Of course I know your name. We go to the same school.
We do? Wait. That voice.
This is Hanako Otani. Who did you think I was? How did you get my number?
Oh, God. I'm in such deep shit. Did I call the wrong number? One more try. Hello, it's me.
Yeah, I know who you are. You really want to go on a date with me that much?
He got pranked.
What the hell was that? Sounded like a fiend from the pits of the earth. Ugh. You feel a chill go down my spine.
Forget about it. For your own sake. This number is dangerous. It's better that you don't know what that was.
Oh, you guys.
Hanako-san!
Oh.
Why are you here?
Yeah.
The countryside's no place for a girl like me. I was... You're really into me, aren't you? A motorcycle date, huh?
That was actually kind of mean.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to take a ride that bad, I'll go with you.
Well, I'm not a fan of the fat shaming joke here. I'm not a fan of what she fucking pulled. Having your friend give out your number under deception, that's still deception.
Wait!
Wow.
My motorcycle!
Ugh. What's with this scooter? It's broken. If you want to take me out, you've got to do better than that. The best girls don't go steady for nothing, you know. You need to make an effort.
Am I cursed? Did I insult a gypsy or something? Easy for you to say. I don't even have a way to get home now.
Senpai, you fought well. I was totally moved by all that. Come on, hop on behind me. I'll get you back home safe. Whoa! Up close and personal! I get it now. So this is what your plan was about.
Oh, you don't get anything! And you're freaking me out! And dude, it's against the law to have two people on a bike. It's okay, just put an end to this suffering already.
Yeah, I was gonna say, riding double on a bike is illegal in Japan.
Okay, so
Yeah, riding double is a crime.
oh
Because it's dangerous.
yeah, so it would be dangerous. Unless that was like a bike designed for two people. Oh yes. Or is it
A two-person bike is one that has 2 sets of handlebars. That's different than riding double.
Yummy.
Okay.
We've got veggies.
I needed 3 cabbages, I only got 2.
Come on, grow.
Hey, big bro, why do people die? Is Nanako talking about her mother who died in an accident? Nanako is looking strangely at you. This is a difficult question for a girl Nanako's age to understand, but with your level of expression, you're able to explain it to her. You'll feel your relationship with Nanako becoming closer soon. Will you spend the evening? Yes. You decided to talk to Nanako about life and death. I see, this is hard. But I get it. Thank you, big bro. Nanako's nodding her head cheerfully.
Well,
Oh, there it is. Nanako's eyes are gleaming. What happens to a person when they die? They go to heaven. So it's true, Mommy went to heaven. Oh yeah, I saw in the news, robbery at the post office. Why do bad people do bad things? They have no choice. But if there are no bad people, Dad would be home more, right? Last year there weren't many crimes, so Dad was here a lot. He used to pick me up from kindergarten. Are bad people more important to Dad than I am? He's protecting you. I don't get it. Seems that Nanako is bearing her sadness stoically. You feel that you understand a bit of Nanako's loneliness. Let's talk about something else, big bro. You decided to talk about something different with the lonely-looking Nanako.
good night. Oh,
Good morning, Yukun. School camp starts tomorrow. We'll be in the same group, but what should we be cooking for dinner? Hey, why don't we get everyone and go buy ingredients after school? We should do that. I'll be sure to let Chie and Yosuke know then. Juna's grocery department. You came to buy ingredients for the cookout tomorrow.
what do you put in curry again? Carrots,
Was
potatoes,
that bag like a straight out like
onions,
briefcase?
mushrooms, green peppers, and radishes?
You mean their school bag? Yeah, they're briefcases.
Are radishes the same as turnips?
No, they're not, Chie. They're apparently going to make curry.
Curry's fine, right? It's practically our national food.
This isn't India, Chie.
We were going back and forth between ramen and curry, but I thought ramen might not be enough for you guys. I wonder what kind of ingredients Yosuke likes. I get the feeling he's real picky. He's on another floor, isn't he? Do you want me to go ask? Nah, no need. Plus, he said he needed to get ready for something. Hey, Chie, you use potato starch for curry, right? Of
course you do.
No, you use cornstarch, not potato starch.
Otherwise the sauce wouldn't thicken. Then we need potato starch and some flour, too.
Oh no.
There's different kinds of flour. Which one should we get? All-purpose? Whole wheat?
Whole wheat sounds healthy.
No! No!
Let's get that one. And here they are. Chili peppers. It's not curry if it isn't spicy.
No.
Oh well, let's just get everything that seems right. How about some kimchi too?
No! 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 Kimchi doesn't go in curry! Nor does ground pepper!
There's
I'm
two kinds
guessing
though, black and
wheat
white.
flour doesn't.
No, you use all-purpose flour! Whole wheat is for bread! It has a completely different taste. All-purpose is mostly tasteless and it's just used to thicken it up. Two kinds though, black and white.
Whoa, way to go, Yukiko! The Amagi family sure knows their stuff. Let's get both, just in case.
Oh yeah, we'll need some special ingredients too to spice things up.
You're already throwing... Like, okay, here's the thing. Kimchi is sour. You don't put sour and spicy together.
Can't make like a great taste.
Okay, kimchi by itself is usually spicy and sour. The problem is, it's still pickled cabbage. It's pickled, which means it has a very distinctive sour taste to it.
I remember seeing something on TV about that. I think it was, chocolate,
No, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to bring that up. Damn it, I hit the wrong button. I was trying to bring up the full chat.
You're back.
Oh, damn it. I did not mean to skip ahead like that. I was trying to bring up the full chat.
Don't worry, I'm sure it'll turn out fine.
I'm tempted to actually get my kimchi from the closet, from the fridge. Hey, it's the first day of the school campout. You should hurry to the meeting place. School camp at dusk.
Picking up all that trash was murder on my back. I can't believe someone threw away an entire bike. Damn it, litterers should have to deal with their own garbage. Anyways, time for dinner. Man, I'm starving. Dude, the girls cooked just for us. Not that I expect much out of Chie, but Yukiko's got the full tradition of the Amagi Inn behind her food. You know it's gonna be out of this world.
Hang on. I need to play something after that line.
Okay.
After that line, he says, I need to play something.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Did you hear that?
No, I didn't.
You'll hear it in chat. I think. You'll hear it when it comes up in a second.
Hey, what's the matter?
Yep.
Is it okay if I have yours?
There it is.
I can't wait to dig in.
Should we taste this? Huh? Only if you do it first.
Oh man, here it comes.
Oh no.
Sorry for the wait. We put a lot of love into it.
Well, really? That's kind of cliched, but still awesome. Okay then, chow time.
Hey!
What the hell is this? I mean, what kind of... Curry's supposed to be, like, really spicy or kind of mild. Just
I think it might have killed him.
And it's gritty, too. It's somehow both gritty and slimy, and it's got squishy parts in it. It's so freaking nasty, I can't even swallow it.
Well, it just didn't mix too well. But it does offer a wide variety of textures.
It's nauseating.
Come on, it's not that bad. That's just your opinion.
I'm telling you as a friend, don't do it. I wouldn't even joke about trying that slop.
I wish my courage was high enough because I would have just ate it. The second you put it in your mouth, the sense that something's wrong. You can't tell after one bite this isn't edible. There's no way you can swallow it.
Oh, we're sorry. Sorry.
What are we gonna do? Our group's the only one without food. I mean, if it was even slightly edible, that'd be one thing. But I'm not taking another bite of this mystery food X.
Just eat the rice, you dumbass.
Something smells good.
Hanako.
Yeah,
I
like
don't
the
have any
race
choice.
should be just fine.
Besides, she owes me, considering what she did to my motorcycle. Hey, Hanako, you wouldn't happen to have any extra curry left, huh? Come on, give us some, we're begging you,
No way. I'm on a diet right now, so this is all that I made. It has to last me.
All that you made? It's like a bucket full.
Oh, I wonder if there's any way we can get something delivered here.
But our cell phones don't get service up here. And dinner time's almost over.
All right, back to your tents. Men's tents are this way, and the girls' tents are that way. Come on, people, look alive! Youngsters like yourselves should hurry up and get to bed after they eat. It's now time for us teachers to have some off to bed! Lights out!
You guys are gonna pay for this.
Night.
Damn it, I'm so hungry. And how the hell did you end up here?
My teach threatened to hold me back a year if I didn't show. And the first year's tent is all quiet, like someone died.
Well, if you were in there with him, I'm not surprised.
Is it just you two in this tent?
The other guys called in sick. Smart move.
So it's okay if I hang out here? Hey, you're a stand-up guy, Senpai. Don't worry, I won't make any trouble for you. They won't catch me unless we raise a ruckus.
All right. You can sleep over there.
Dude, there's a huge rock under there. How am I supposed to sleep?
Pipe down. Didn't you say you were...
Yo, Senpai, can't you go just a little further back?
Nope. There's a slope just past here. I'd roll down the hill in my sleep. If you don't like it here, go back to the first-year tent.
Hey, wasn't your teacher some guy called King Moron? That guy stopped me outside earlier and he pissed me off so bad I was about to lose it. He was going on and on about when I was in middle school, when he doesn't know shit about any of that. Not only that, he was bullshitting about how I'll be expelled immediately if I cause trouble. That ain't funny, man.
Yeah, that guy set a speed record for jumping to conclusions.
Check this out,
One
right?
second,
I
I
heard
will
from a
be
guy in my
right
class.
back.
He said that asshole was talking shit about the 2 girls who died.
King Moron was talking about Ms. Yamano and Saki-senpai?
It was like, it's no surprise that people who are unfaithful or run away from home meet a bad end. I don't know, maybe he was exaggerating. Everyone seems to hate that son of a bitch Morooka.
Damn, I could just picture him saying that. He never shut up about me either when I moved here last year. Not that I remember anything he said.
Even if it's only a little true, it still pisses me off. The dickhead's a damn teacher, for God's sake.
Nah, don't waste your energy getting pissed at that clown.
Yeah, you got a point. Wait a sec. What are you eating?
Animal crackers?
What the? Those are mine! Damn it! I was so pumped about finding the penguin today.
Penguin?
The secret animal cracker! You were eating them and you didn't know that?
Are you serious? Well, you should have said something.
Oh well.
This isn't gonna fill me up. Let's just go to sleep.
That's all you gotta say for yourself after taking my snacks?
Kanji, don't you have more space on your side?
And I can't sleep over there, or my back's gonna break.
Oh, okay. Hey.
Yeah?
Why'd you come to this tent?
I already told you. Jeez, wrong with you?
This is as good a time as any, so I want you to be honest with us.
Okay.
Are you really... you know...
Am I really what?
What I mean is... are we gonna be safe alone with you?
What? What the hell's that supposed to mean? I already told you guys I'm not like that.
Well, then why are you all hot and bothered about it? That's just more suspicious.
Hell no! We settled this already, damn it. Right now I'm... well... how do I put it?
Oh God, don't trail off like that. You're freaking me out.
I'm trying to tell you that I have no problem being around girls now.
Can you prove it?
Prove it?
Because if you can't, we're gonna be stuck here all night, half scared to death.
To hell with this. If that's what you really think of me, then I'm gonna go hit the girls' tent right now.
Wait, well that's a little extreme, you know? They'll expel you if they find you. Don't tell me you forgot. King Moron's got his eye on you.
Yeah, like that stop a man like me.
The dude's seriously going for it. Hey man, you gotta stop him.
Hell yeah. Now you'll see. To hell with King Moron.
Hey. What a putz. I declare myself not responsible.
Now I get why we're the only 3 in here. I can't sleep. Oh, I'm hungry too. I should have eaten a little more of that curry. It might have knocked us unconscious. Sheesh. Can't sleep, we can't walk around. I wonder what Teddy's doing right now. Being alone all day is pretty rough when you think about it. You know, a while ago he...
Oops, sorry about that. I am. Oh, did I miss the teacher getting into some trouble?
Yeah, he was shit-talking two of the dead victims, and then Kanji got angry at Yosuke for asking if he was gay, and then stormed off to the girls' tent. And the girls are awake because Hanako won't stop snoring.
Where'd we go, though? I don't think climbing down the mountain is a good idea. Do you think she'd stop snoring if I covered her nose and mouth?
No, 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 no! Yukiko, no! Ugh, I can't take it anymore. Who's there?
Hey, are you guys still up?
What are you doing here? This is the guy's side.
Let us in!
Don't be ridiculous. If King Moron finds out, we'll all be expelled. Go back to your...
We can't!
Are there any rotten apples out and about? Any indecent students out there?
All right, hurry up and get in. So why are you two here?
Well, it's Kanji-kun. He's out cold.
I don't know what happened. He just came in and then he fainted all of a sudden. That's all, right, Yukiko?
Huh? Yeah.
So there was no way we could sleep with him lying there, and you know, if we woke him up, he might have made a fuss. That's why we left him there.
What? That makes no sense. He busted into your tent, then suddenly fainted.
Listen up! Being insolent and being indecent are very different things.
It's him! He's right outside! Hey, turn the light off.
You can sense King Moron getting closer.
Hey, are you two in there? Answer me! Huh? Ah, so you're in there. Is Hanamura already asleep?
Yes, sir! Fast asleep, sir.
Don't get cute, Hanamura. Shut up and go back to sleep.
Seems King Moron left.
There goes a couple years off my lifespan.
No joke.
Oh boy.
Where are you at right now?
Just right after you left.
What else are we supposed to do? Anyways, we can't leave now. We'll sneak out before the others wake up tomorrow. Is that good enough for you?
What are you so pissed off?
You better not try any funny stuff while we're asleep. Is that clear?
Hey, we didn't say you could, damn it. You...
Set up a barricade inside the tent using everyone's belongings. They spent the night in a cramped, tight space. Students were all dismissed in the morning.
Looks like we're the only ones here. What's wrong? Got a stomachache?
No, it's just... I thought I got pissed and ran out of the tent last night. It's so weird. Was it a dream? I woke up. I was in Yosuke Senpai's tent.
It was a dream. Must have been a dream.
Okay.
All right then, let's get swimming.
Are you seriously taking a swim? I'll pass. I'm still all stiff.
What are you looking at us for? If you guys want to swim, go right ahead.
You know, you two still owe us.
Huh? Whoa, 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 whoa! We're not going in there. I mean, we do owe you, but... Oh, yeah! We don't have swimsuits with us. Man, of all the luck.
Yeah, it really is unfortunate.
Oh, I see how it is. We put up with your dinner, we save you from King Moron, and you won't even have some fun with us in the river.
No, it's really too bad. It'd be no problem if I had just had a swimsuit.
Ta-da! I've got you covered. They're Juness brand originals from our brand new line of swimwear that just came in for the summer. I had a clerk friend of mine choose them for me. Pretty swanky, huh?
Dude, that's just wrong.
I kind of gotta agree there.
Did you have those this whole time?
With what?
Come on, let's all go swimming.
We'll see.
What should we do, Yukiko?
Yeah.
It'd be no problem if I just had a swimsuit.
You know, we really were looking forward to dinner.
I wasn't!
I wonder what would have happened if we didn't help you guys last night.
We get it already. Sheesh, you just never let things go.
All right, that's more like it. How far off did those two go to get changed?
Come on, let's get in.
Whoa. Man.
Stop staring like that.
Hey. Stop it.
Yukiko seems somewhat delighted.
Man, this is going even better than I expected. Kind of makes up for having to eat that mystery food X last night. And come on, you guys got to admit I chose some good suits. Those girls might be childish on the... Don't you think so?
You guys crossed the line.
Definitely.
It's freezing! You didn't have to push us in.
Who cares? You were going in the river anyway. They brought this on themselves. Sheesh. Aren't they the worst, Kanji-kun? Hey, you've been awful quiet. Are you feeling okay? Don't tell me the injuries from yesterday are still...
What?
Kanji has a nosebleed.
Ew!
That was close.
What was that for? I didn't do anything!
Hey, what's gotten into you?
Huh? Do you hear something over there?
It seems King Moron is vomiting further up the river.
So that's why no one else was here. Good thing we noticed before we went in.
Senpai.
Don't say it.
You feel as though a million showers will never make you clean.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
How was school camp?
you looking for more milk?
We got puked on.
Was the first thing you did was look in the fridge?
You hear an infectiously cheery song. Here comes Tanaka over the airwaves to you. Hello, and welcome to Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, granter of your desires. This is Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, the mail-order television program which being broadcast live to you. We guarantee your purchase will meet your satisfaction for a fair market price. Now, let's introduce the products available for these 3 days. It's a power belt. A belt positively radiates with energy. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Its wonderfulness. I'll add an herbal pill. I'll add 2 herbal pills to your power belt, all for the low price of only 49.80 yen. We've got another fantastic product on sale today. A huge fish, rare fish, good as brand new. I'm sorry, what? On top of this, I'll add 4 ice cubes to your huge fish order for only 9,800 yen. Wow, we've sold out through our entire merchandise stock. Thank you all so much for your participation in today's show. Today's sale is over, but you will be getting another chance at it for 3 days starting next Sunday. See you next time on this channel. You hear the catchy song. Ugh. What? I'm allowed to look for more spoiled milk?
No, I just find it funny.
You were able to make it to Okina City. You now have the feel of the local area. Oh, so you're not from an Okina native. Okay, I'll give you a few recommendations. First, there's 30 Frame, a movie theater right next to us. They give new movies every month. Over to the other side of Okina Station is Cracco's Fur, a wonderful clothing store. I'd love to shop that someday. And next to that is Cafe Chagall. The coffee there is intense. Okay, so... can't go in the bookstore. Loan of the Rings. It's a story about men on a long journey risking their lives to pay for their wives' engagement rings.
Hello?
Hello, how are you? A movie? That means it would be Okinawa. Yeah, I can make it. What a great timing. I was just thinking of something to do.
Thanks for waiting.
I apologize for being late. Huh? Is it just us? Oh, I see.
Well,
Shall we go inside? You and Yukiko go to the movie together. You enjoyed watching the movie with Yukiko. Something inside of Yukiko changed in response to the movie. That was a strange movie. He wanted that ring so much he was willing to go into debt for it. It was interesting that he goes on a journey, but I bet he made more money just by getting it. He would have made more money just by going on a steady job. Anyway, that was fun. Let's do it again.
Still like, I don't know, I just liked it.
Persona 5 goes even further into dubbing They're movies, and one of them is The Cake Knight. It's basically The Dark Knight, the one with the Joker, but he's facing off against a pastry chef who maniacally is trying to get everyone into pie.
Okay, that's fun. That's just fun.
The three of you are sitting eating. The entertainment news show is on.
That concludes Rise Kujikawa's statement regarding her temporary leave of absence from the entertainment industry. We're short on time, so if anyone has any remaining questions, we ask that you please keep them brief.
I'm Ishioka from Ladies View. It says here that you'll be recuperating. Are you facing physical problems?
No, my health isn't an issue.
Psychological problems, then?
What?
Rumor has it you'll be staying with your relatives, but isn't that in Inaba where the murders have been taking place?
Huh?
Is it true that they run a traditional tofu shop? Will you be helping out with the family business?
No more questions. This press conference is over. Clear the way, please.
Press conference erupted into chaos.
Is Rise-chan quitting her job on TV?
Who knows? But if this is her hometown, we'll have to deal with everyone who's trying to get a glimpse.
I'm tired of diets. Enough with going to the gym. Good thing there's something even I can handle.
Calorie Magic is made for those worried about their calorie intake and body fat. It'll slim you down in no time.
Rise Kujikawa, huh? The one good thing about this town was that it had nothing of note. Now we get all the buzz. What's going on?
Well, you know what's gonna happen next time it rains.
Yeah.
Oh, next character arc thing.
Well, because she was on the television, and what's the thing we've connected everyone so far?
She's been on the television, so
She'll be targeted.
Yep.
Yo, Senpai, Yon, I'm sorry, I haven't completely woken up yet. Oh yeah, the shopping district seemed different today when I was passing by. Like, everyone was really hustling more than usual. I wonder what's going on. I smell a case behind it. You smell? You're sounding like Teddy. It didn't seem like the cops were involved in that, what was going on there, though. I guess I'll try asking her in school.
Yo.
Hey, there he is. You've been coming to school pretty often lately. What's that?
It's this annoying thing called the mandatory attendance policy.
Man, seeing you here kind of reminds me of the school campout.
I thought we were all gonna forget about what happened.
Oh, sorry.
Whatever. So hey, you guys see the news?
News? Oh, that stuff about Rise Kujikawa taking a break from showbiz? I wonder why. She was just getting popular lately.
Just goes to prove that being an idol is tough work. You think so too? It hasn't been that long since her debut, but at this rate, she'll be a top-class idol in no time. To be honest, I'm a fan too. She's such a cutie pie!
A cutie pie? What are you, 80? But I think she used to live here, so she must have a lot of local fans.
The news said she's going to her grandmother's tofu shop, right? Do they mean Marukyu?
Marukyu?
Marukyu Tofu. Our inn was serving their tofu until recently.
Oh, that place in the shopping district. I pass by it all the time. Wait, does that mean I can meet Rise if I go to her tofu shop?
Hey, aren't we getting a little sidetracked from the point here? Did you forget about the murders? You're the one who said the connection between the victims might be the TV. She could be the next target.
Come on, it's not like Rise has started showing up on TV just recently. Also, how could Rise be connected to the incidents so far?
I wondered the same thing, so I did some research. It seems that she had no personal interaction with Miss Yamano. They've just been on the same show once or twice.
She's been an idol for a while now, but she's the talk of the town thanks to the news last night. And she is moving here after all.
So if our assumptions are correct, she fits the pattern. She'll probably be targeted next. And if she is, that narrows down the killer's methods even further.
What's that supposed to mean?
Kanji-kun, listen real carefully. If Rise is next, then that lets us rule out our theory that the targets have to be connected with the first case. And that means the killer's targets are people who have been shown on TV recently. Get it now?
Huh. Oh. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Now, we have to keep a close eye on everything Rise does. Let's do it!
Sheesh, he's all pumped up.
Oh no, it's the Jinx teacher. Alright, that's the end of the proof, and the end of the chapter 2. So, I've heard you all gossip about how Rise Kujikawa, these idols don't have normal people problems. They have all the money they'll ever have, they'll have money, they'll never have to compromise in marriage. Sigh, what should I make for dinner tonight? Oh, but you know, June is bonus month. That's why I'm a little happier right now. They say Japan first implemented what is known as bonus during the Meiji era. What wonderful culture. Hey, are you listening to me? I'm talking about wonderful culture. Especially you, Narukumi, you're looking bored. What period did Japan first implement bonus pay? The Edo period. Hang on. Oh, it was Meiji. Wow, I got one wrong for once. Yeah, it should have been I should have realized because I was like, Meiji Restoration, right. Japan began issuing bonuses during the Meiji period. It's a wonderful culture that... It's the joy of in labor. So you'll all... so you're all ignoring me thinking, I'm just chit-chatting, eh? Well, now this is going to be on the test. You have an incorrect answer.
What's up?
Yo!
I feel like it's been a while since you hung out with Chie. So maybe go with Chie? If you're gonna ask me.
Yosuke, Yukiko, Margaret, Chie. Chie's at 5, Yosuke's at 3. I also want to see if Marie's out. Oh, it's the girl who mistakenly put the love letter inside your shoebox. Did you read my letter? I haven't read it. I see, thank goodness. Well, could you just forget about it then? I wrote it anonymously yet this... What, you don't have anything else to say to me? Right, go away.
This is strange. I thought that the link with Yosuke was like one of the higher ones.
No, his is the lower one.
Oh.
Because we never got around to doing it. Because we were putting all of our time into getting your Yukiko.
Ah. Well, then I guess Yosuke. Sorry, I thought his was much higher.
3. Yukiko and Chie are at 5. Oh, right, I actually came out because I was gonna go sell stuff. Did that guy just make a weapon out of trout? Oh my god, I wish I had more money, because you can get the Yazagami desk as a weapon.
Ow. Bit. How much was the desk?
1,600. 16,000.
Oh. I mean, not much. Not much, more until then. I think he had 9,000.
Yeah, but I need to get to 26,000 because I need 10k so I can upgrade personas. You helped out again at the daycare center. Mister, let's arm wrestle. I'm champion, so no going easy on me. Once again, you feel the children tug you in all directions.
Good afternoon.
Oh, it's you, Yukun, was it? Yukun, are you getting along with Mr. Yu? No. I don't have to come. You don't have to come pick me up. Yukun, sigh. Do you like children? Yes. Well, you probably when you become a father, you'll probably help raise your kids. Like those fathers in TV dramas. I'm jealous. Ari looks sad. Sigh, it's so tiring. I don't hate him, but... It's more complicated than that. You're still a child, I see. Smiles sadly. I didn't like coming here because I'd run into other mothers, but... She smiles weakly. You felt your understanding grow. Ah, are you Yuta-kun's mother? Is it okay for you to leave Yuta-kun alone by himself for this long? I'm not sure that's such a good idea, even if you are worried about the young new caretaker being able to watch over your child. Yes, of course, I'm sorry to trouble you. Now, then if you'll excuse me. You finished your job and went home. You earned 5,000 yen from the daycare.
You're back.
Small container wasabi. Lick it. You really regret doing that.
Just immediately go and lick a bag of, like...
A container of wasabi. Your tears
like,
won't stop.
After getting home. Like, ah, yes. Nothing like after a hard day of school and work, like just sticking my tongue in a thing of wasabi. Yeah, I guess your courage would have greatly increased from that.
You need to sketch a little a little chibi comic of you just sticking his tongue out, just gently sticking it into a container of wasabi.
Oh man, that's funny. It's bad enough that the other time you go and look for milk in the fridge and it said it has consistency more like yogurt than milk, then proceeded to drink it. And then got sick. Who could have seen that coming?
I mean, we also just got sick from eating wasabi by itself.
Yeah, also.
To be fair, I used to eat mustard straight out of the fridge.
It's not bad. And probably. And like, mustard isn't bad.
Yeah, but just squirting mustard straight onto your tongue.
Oh, yeah. I can imagine that would have been a bit sour. I cannot wait for the next thing you somehow pull out of that fridge. There's a block of cheese that's more mold than cheese.
Honestly, I would find it funny if, like, I want to just get courage high enough so on a game through Plus, I can just straight up eat Yukiko's food. I've embarrassed myself so much that I might as well go confess. Do you like that? Male student ran off. Maybe you should ask her how her confession went. Alright, I'll be right back because I gotta use the bathroom.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Hello.
Senpai!
Yes, Ogami High Music class. The band members have been assembled before practice. Everyone here? Bad news, guys. I just got word of Takeru's been in an accident. Band members are stirring. Hey, I'm still talking here. It's nothing. From what I hear, he just fell off his scooter, but he hurt his arm. Ouch, is it broken? No, but I guess it's sprained. He's gonna need some time to recuperate. Anyway, we don't know when he'll be able to come back, which leads to our next problem, the performance. Ayane, looks like you'll be his replacement.
Yes.
Wait a second, doesn't the song have we're doing have a trombone solo? Yeah, what about it? Maybe you'd like to switch to the trombone and do it yourself? She can handle this. Alright, let's work on our sections today. Ayane, practice by yourself. Try to get caught up to the rest, okay? Alright, I'll do my best. Everyone practices their part. You play your instrument with passion. Your expression has increased. Do da 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 da. Rest done. As the others leave, Ayane stays engrossed in her practice. Oh, senpai, sorry. I'm sorry. I was so wrapped up in practice. I don't know the solo at all. I've never imagined I'd be the one playing it. What should I do? I can't do it. I'll screw up. I can't do anything right. After all I ever wanted to play was the flute, but my parents said it was too expensive to buy one. We had a trombone in the closet, so they told me to play that instead. It's hard for a girl my size to play such huge instruments, but I had no choice. No matter how much I practice, I don't get any better. I'm afraid of playing. I'm afraid of sticking out during practice, and now a solo. I can't do it.
That kind of panic is actually very relatable.
Mm-hmm. And to be fair, when I was playing instruments, I almost got stuck playing a brass instrument because my sister had a French horn, where I wanted to play cello, and because my sister took the French horn, I was allowed to play cello, but I was going to be forced to play French horn. Your expression has increased. Your expression has moved from persuasive to touching.
I just kind of wondered about the cello.
What, if it's a giant violin? Because I'll shank the next person who says that.
No, I wasn't going to say that. I was going to say, like, about, like, you know, I wouldn't mind actually learning an instrument, but I don't necessarily have the kind of... I don't have the fingers for it.
Oh, you get the fingers for it. If I can ever get to where I'm getting, like, $1,000... where I get, like, $1,000 in donations or something enough so I can actually buy a cello again, in my size, I will gladly play a cello on stream.
I mean, like, a cello has, like, such a nice sound to it.
What people don't realize is part of that sound is your bones vibrating.
Hmm.
Yeah, because since it rests against your body, it reverbs through you.
Oh.
How much better. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
As long as you're here, I think I will be able to keep on trying. I feel her relying on you. Your relationship has grown deeper.
Welcome back.
It's supposed to rain tonight.
Oh, then it's time for the TV.
They look yummy. We've got veggies.
You got to crack wheat. It's raining tonight. Will something appear on TV? A figure appeared. It appears to be a girl. She's wearing a swimsuit. She looks somewhat like Rise Kujikawa, the idol you saw on TV yesterday. For some reason, it keeps zooming in on her chest and thighs. It's hard to make out her face as a result.
Hello? Hey, did you see that? That was Rise for sure. Rise Kujikawa! Thought so. Oh, I guess I shouldn't be so excited. There's a chance she might get kidnapped. Come on, we should go there tomorrow. What was it called again? Oh yeah, Maruku Tofu. Dude, my heart's pounding already. We'll see you tomorrow.
Hey, did you hear? It looks like Rise Kujikawa really is here. You know the tofu store, Maruku? The owners of that place have the same last name, Kujikawa.
Seriously? Hey, I practically live next door.
I've been hearing that there's a big crowd at Maruku.
I'm not surprised. But was it really her on yesterday's Midnight Channel? Didn't she seem a little different?
It was her, no doubt about it. Her curves, her posture, even her beautiful slim legs.
What's that look for?
Anyways, I'm positive, right?
Are we going? I don't really care about celebrities, but it's not like I got anything better to do. Sure, I'll tag along.
Sorry, but me and Yukiko have plans. Give us a call if anything comes up.
Well, shall we get going? But let's be clear on one thing. We're not spectators. We're on an investigation, got it? Huh? Mr. Detective, did something happen?
Oh, it's you guys. Ay, ay, ay. These gawkers keep streaming in with their cars trying to park in the middle of the shopping district.
Why is that?
Don't you know? Rise Kujikawa's here. Hey, did you see her already? Is she there? Which is it?
Huh? We're asking why a plainclothes detective is here doing traffic control.
Oh, well, the Inaba Police Department isn't that big. We don't have enough staff. Well, I still have work to do, so I'll see you later.
Dude, you managed to scare off a police detective on active duty!
I wasn't trying to scare the guy. I just said what I was thinking.
But you're right. It's weird for the police to come out like this. Hey, you think the police suspect that Rise might be the next target too?
Of course.
Oh. Always right before the end, too.
We've got 20 minutes.
15-ish. Yeah, like 15 to 20. But I'm just saying it's still really close to end time, too, for it to crash. But we did make it a few hours.
Yeah, well, we can either keep going, or I can end it early and play One Step for Eden for 20 minutes.
I'm good for either, honestly.
Do you even know what One Step from Eden is?
That's one that you'd sent over. 'Cause I'd seen some of it.
The one I sent you was...
No, I meant like in video. Like a video about it, I think.
Ah. I'll restart this, and then I'm gonna go get some water real quick. So, that's 6 shots everyone should have taken by now.
Oh, jeez.
Well, just be glad I don't make it cumulative, like every time it crashes you have to drink an additional drink on top of the previous one. Like,
Everyone would have... No one would have been coherent.
because if I did that, that'd mean on the first one you drank once, and the second one you drank twice, and the third one you drank 3 times, on the fourth one you drank 4. And so on, and it's just like, at that point, you're like, shit-faced drunk. No, 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 no! I hit that by accident. God damn it. Hang on. I'm gonna stop it, because it's like, I did not intend to hit new game, I was trying to hit config. And my hand twitched. Don't judge me.
Am I not judging? Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna go get more water, and then we're gonna continue for the last 20 minutes. Alright. I'm back. Let's do this. Reminds me, yeah, someone needed... Okay, so Angel students for someone in my classroom, the ones on the second floor.
Hey, did you hear? It looks like Rise Kujikawa really is here.
Huh?
Oh, it's you.
Dude, you managed to scare off a police detective on active duty.
I wasn't trying to scare the guy. I just said what I was thinking.
But you're right. It's weird for the police to come out like this. Hey, you think the police suspect that Rise might be the next target too?
All right, clear out. Coming through. Hey, Adachi. Damn it, I told him not to leave his post. What are you guys doing? Kanji Tatsumi. Are you friends with them?
Like it's any of your business.
If you say so. So I'll ask again. What are you all doing here? Tofu. You guys.
Oh, well, who wouldn't want to come check it out if they found out an idol's family ran an ordinary tofu store? I'm a big fan.
Fine. But remember, she might be a celebrity, but this is her home. Try not to bother them too.
That cop's your uncle, huh? So, what the hell was that about? Are you guys under suspicion?
Well, they did take us in once. But we can't just tell him everything, right? If we say anything about the other world, we only look more suspicious. They'll be watching us all the time.
Got a point there.
Ah, man. There's no one in there but the old lady. Rosette isn't here after all.
I heard that she really is already here, but it might have just been a rumor. Well, it was fun while it lasted.
Dude, you're a grown-ass man. You don't need to be staring for a teen idol.
A rumor? What?
Yeah.
She's not here? Seriously?
Okay, I'm adding that to hitting. I'm counting that loosely as an adult hitting on a teenager. So take a shot. I really need to figure out how to put a counter on my screen.
You sound like the world's about to end.
Shut up. Anyways, now that all those people are gone, we might as well
There
check
has
inside.
been so much
I'll buy
of that.
something.
So
Don't you
admittedly,
know I can't eat tofu?
it has not happened
That's
for a
considerate of you.
while, but
Wait,
still
what's
happened too
gamodoki
soon.
again? Is it the kind with a rice cake in it?
As in
There's
ever
no
again.
rice cakes in them. They're sort of like fried tofu patties with veggies and stuff mixed in and...
Oh, okay. I know what you mean. I think I can eat that. Let's see here. Sure enough, the only one here is your typical old lady.
Man, why don't you just ask if she's in back? Excuse me.
Yes, may I help you?
What the... Then, who's that?
What?
Are you Rise?
Yeah, so?
No way. Are you really Rosette?
What do you want?
Huh? Oh, sorry, some tofu, please?
Tofu? Which kind?
Huh? Which one's which again?
If you're going to eat it by itself, you should go with silken. Momen's better for cooking. Depends how you use it.
Kanji, order some.
Why are you making me do it? You already picked Ganmo a second ago. Dude here wants 3 Ganmonoki.
Oh, I see. I'll go get them.
Wow. She's nothing like she seems on TV.
Gee, maybe
She's just
because she retired because she has an anxiety issue. Because Japan isn't really known for treating mental health very well. And I'm not just stating back then. One of my friends from the States was living in Japan with his wife, and he commented how hard it was to get his anti-anxiety medication there because it kept lowering it.
Man, but it's really her. I'm so glad I came. Mission complete. Wait, we haven't done what we came here for yet.
Yeah.
Have you noticed anything weird lately?
Weird? Like stalkers? Are you guys fans of mine?
I wouldn't say we, but yeah. Dude here is a big fan.
You little... Why'd you let that slip?
Her curves, her posture, even her beautiful slim legs. You finished checking them out yet, or what?
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? I didn't say that. I never said any of that. Maybe you know already, but it's been dangerous in Inaba lately. And that's why we've been investigating some stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Sorry, let's see. Do you know about the TV show that comes on at midnight? I mean, it's not like regularly scheduled programming. How do I explain this?
That thing that was on last night. The Midnight Channel, yeah?
Oh, you know about it? Wait, what? You mean you saw it last night?
I heard the rumors from some friends of mine. But that girl last night wasn't me. I've never been filmed wearing that swimsuit before. And the bust line.
Huh?
Mine aren't that big.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean now. I mean, what am I saying? I'm sorry.
Don't apologize so much. You're funny.
Hey, she smiled.
What is that show about, anyway?
Well, we're not too sure either. But you know there's been stuff happening here, right? We think the people who appear there are the ones who get kidnapped next.
I know this is sudden, but we're not lying.
Yeah, that's why we thought you should know about it.
Huh, so that wasn't a dream. I was tired yesterday, but I couldn't sleep. And it was raining, so I decided to try that rumor I'd heard about. Alright, thanks. I'll be careful. Here you go, 3 Ganmo. That'll be 600 yen. There's extra tofu in there for everyone. A little thank you for worrying about me.
Oh, seriously? Thanks.
Yosuke-senpai, you can't eat tofu, right? Want me to take yours?
Hell no,
Hey, we got free dinner.
Thanks.
Alright, I'm gonna save because we got like 5 minutes left after this.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Your receipt's in the bag.
Seems like the crowds are thinning out, so we'll be leaving now. If it gets rowdy again, just give us a call at the station.
Okay.
Hang on a second. I'm sorry, but there's some things I'd like to ask you. You do know that there have been multiple violent cases around here lately, yeah? Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Not really. It's been like always.
Like always? Well, you're an idol, so I imagine you deal with folks like fans, paparazzi, and stalkers quite often. What made you take a break from showbiz?
Does it really matter? I just needed a rest.
And have you registered for school?
I'm planning on going to Yasogami High. It was the closest.
Well, I don't mean to alarm you, but you do have some things in common with the recent victims. That's why, well...
I might be kidnapped, right? I've been told that before. Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Huh? Someone told you already?
It was 3 guys. They were wearing uniforms, so I think they were high school students.
Did one of them happen to look... how do I put it? Did he look something like a gang member?
Wait, you think she's talking about your nephew and his friends?
Something smells here. The recent disappearances. Between those and the 2 homicides, there's too many questions with no answers. To tell the truth, I followed my detective's intuition and came here to warn her. How could high school kids who know less than we do beat us to the punch? Were they just making up an excuse to talk to a famous celebrity? Or...
Sir?
Yasogami High, the second victim, Saki Konishi, and 2 other students who were missing for a while.
I guess the investigation of the ones involved with the school hasn't turned up anything either. Aren't we gonna be in trouble if this keeps up? The prefectural police will be coming soon.
They're the least of your worries. Keep your head in the game.
We sure have a lot of tofu.
Yeah, it tastes great.
Well...
We both did kind of get
visited
tofu.
Rise Kujikawa today. What did you talk about? I told you to keep your hands off this. Listen, this is a job for the police. Forget it. I shouldn't have brought it up.
You guys met Rise-chan?
Yeah.
Are you fighting again?
Of course not. Here, hurry and finish your dinner.
Tense atmosphere continues into the night. It's raining tonight. Will something appear on the TV? A figure appeared. It's the same girl as before, but wearing a swimsuit. Her chest area and waist are emphasized. This girl... It's Rise Kujikawa. The image is fairly clear enough.
Hey, we were right about it being Rise Kujikawa. The one on tonight seemed a lot creepier than the real Rise, but you could see her face clearly. There's no mistake. Let's all get together as soon as possible tomorrow.
So about the Midnight Channel last night. That had to be Rise Kujikawa. It even showed her face this time.
So now we know one more thing. The ones that the culprit's targeting are...
Exactly. So we can rule out the assumption that all the victims are connected to the incident with Ms. Yamano. As for Rise, I took a peek this morning and she was still at the shop. So I'm guessing that TV show thing doesn't appear on the Midnight Channel until after the person enters the TV.
Teddy said before that it might be the victim's own creation upon entering that world. I didn't understand it all at first, but now I feel it may be true. The one that appears on TV is your other self. Maybe the victim's true feelings are shown unconsciously.
But we see them on the Midnight Channel before they disappear. You know, when it's still really fuzzy and you can't tell who it is. How do you explain that part?
Yeah, it always happens before the person disappears. Like an advance notice.
Or like a ransom note. But who are they announcing it to, and for what?
I don't know, ask the killer. There's a bunch of stuff I still don't understand.
Is it possible that we see those images for the same reason?
Huh? What do you mean?
If the Midnight Channel shows the victim's true feelings, maybe it does the same for the culprit. Maybe what we're seeing is the culprit's intentions.
Well, it's a possibility. The killer can throw people into the TV after all, which means they must have the same power that we do.
So, when the killer thinks, I'm gonna attack someone now, that's what we see on TV?
I don't know about that.
Well, if we're gonna go that far with it, we might as well say that's the basis for that entire world. Like it's some kind of mix of the minds of the victims and the killer. Or maybe it's everyone's minds.
As always, nothing makes sense. Hey, Kanji-kun, you still with us? You haven't said a word yet.
Well...
You weren't sleeping, were you?
Of course not. I was, lost in thought.
I wish I knew what that world's all about. Teddy's explanations have so many maybes in them that I don't understand the first thing about it.
Why would the culprit throw people inside the TV in the first place?
They must know by now that people die when they're in there long enough. There's no doubt it's attempted murder. So the TV's a good way to do that, because the police can never prove anything about the crime.
Murder, huh? So the killer's got a grudge against certain people? Well, I know there's a shitload of people who've got my number. How about you, Yukiko-senpai? Anyone hate you so bad they'd get rid of you forever?
No.
Yukiko? There's always a slight chance, and you just don't realize it. But if we're trying to think of a common grudge someone would have against all the victims, well, I'm drawing a blank.
Well, the good thing is we have another shot at getting ahead of the killer. We can leave the motive aside for now. Once we catch him, we'll make him talk. The only thing we can be sure of now is that Rise is in danger.
Wait, we get to do another stakeout?
Hell yeah! This time we'll catch him in the act.
We gotta go with donuts and milk.
You said it. There's no better meal than that for a man on a stakeout. Oh, and throw in some disposable diapers.
For what? They don't even sell those here.
We have them at Juness.
Oh, too much information!
You guys finished yet? Let's hurry up and get going.
Huh? What brings you here?
Oh, well, I'm doing legwork. What did I do to deserve babysitting detail? I mean, it's nothing major. It's not like Dojima-san ordered me here. So, what are you kids up to? Buying snacks?
We were just about to head over to the tofu shop to see Rise-chan.
Oh, I see. Hey, I'm on my way there too.
Oh, then why don't we go there together? Come on, he's a detective on active duty. Not a bad guy to have around.
Rise is tending the shop.
Don't stop. The culprit might get suspicious.
Well, we walked past her like 1,000 times already.
Come on out, you bastard. We're ready for you.
Look!
Who's there?
here!
And the game get me to a point where I'm allowed to exit.
Stop running, damn it!
What was that guy doing?
Don't come near me!
Just, you know.
Shut up! What kind of idiot would listen to...
I'll do it, you know. What are you gonna do if I get run over?
What?
No! If the suspect gets injured, the police will be held responsible. They'll get really angry and...
I'll do it, I swear! So get out of here and stop chasing me!
Hey, what should we do? How are we supposed to get behind him?
Come on, let's just take it.
All right. Look! Over there! A Martian!
Oh! How dare you assault an ordinary citizen like...
Shut the hell up, murderer! We're taking your punk ass in.
What? Time out! What do you mean, murderer?
It's no use playing dumb.
Wait a second. I just really like Rosette, so I wanted to take a peek in her room.
That's still a crime.
Look, see? All I've got on me is a bunch of cameras.
Yep, you're the culprit, all right. No two ways about it. All
Yeah,
right,
it's still a crime.
I'll take it from here. We'll hear your story down at the station. I've waited to use that line.
Please, let me go! I didn't do anything wrong. I know for a fact it's not a crime in this country to take secret pictures.
Hey, don't you understand what's happening here? You're under suspicion of murder. Come with me. We'll talk about this later. Wow, that went better than I thought. What a coup. I gotta thank you guys for all your help. Well done.
Oh, sure.
But you really should stop getting involved with this stuff. It's dangerous. I know Dojima-san was worried sick. Come on, let's go.
Is it really over?
The rest is up to the cops.
Looks like the killer was a pervert, just like we thought. Wait, does that mean the case is closed? Seriously? Awesome!
Nope.
Nope. I can already hear the narrator voice. It wasn't.
Hey, we should let Risa know the good news.
Oh, hello. Would you like some tofu?
Oh, hello.
Oh, did you come to see Rise? She seems to have gone out, unfortunately.
Huh? But wasn't she just here?
She does that sometimes. She'll just wander out without a word. You must forgive her. She's quite worn out in many ways.
She left without saying anything?
For the record, while we were chasing the pervert, you saw the killer.
Really?
Come on, you worry too much.
It'll make sense later. It'll make sense later. Well, you saw the kidnapper. And you've seen the killer.
I mean, we caught the guy.
What are you talking about?
We'll discuss it later. If you'll excuse me, I've got to take this guy in for
It has
questioning.
been so many scenes back to
Man, I
back.
can't wait to see the look on Dojima-san's face.
She left without saying anything? Could that mean...
Shouldn't we look for her? She can't have gone far.
Yeah, I agree. I can't find her anywhere. What about you guys?
None of the neighbors have seen her.
Maybe we're just not looking in the right places. But where could she have gone?
Damn it, this can't be good. I hope I'm wrong.
Well, we did everything we can. No use griping about it. The weatherman says it's gonna rain tonight. So let's just keep our fingers crossed and tune in.
Let me save.
Oh, you're home.
Okay. So, for next week, was Rise saved? Did she go out for a walk? Or did she get easily kidnapped? Time will tell. After all, this is Persona. Anywho, thank you for tuning in. I will probably be attempting something on Monday, so who knows? See y'all then.